Yeah, that's what somebody was telling me earlier. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Bear. Bear stopped in
Yeah.
and seen me earlier
Probably.
today. I was on.
Okay.
He was trying to walk me through how to use the dang pushy push.
Why does Limico not show up? Are you Limico? Are you on DLC?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's why you're not showing up
Yeah.
there.
Now I gotta run some gold because I gotta catch back up to dipshit. I was nipping at it.
Okay.
I was nipping at his heels. I'm only two places off the board right now, or well, I was. But I had church school
Right.
tonight, so because it was Sunday, I had class in the afternoons. Oh yeah, no, I can still get
Yeah.
on the board with one push, so that ain't no biggie. Oh yes, that's right.
I was
I
just wondering why you
was.
weren't on the leaderboard
Did I already move it?
because I'm on non DLC. You're on DLC.
Yeah, I
That's
already
why.
moved her. Okay. Where's my trunk?
Yep.
I
Yep.
filled the gas tank. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and mark those 6 squares this way here. I know where I'm leveling. I hate trying to use this damn thing, by the way. Because I'm not just leveling, I have to take well, to be safe, 3.5 meters off the front three and 4 off the back three. Or I could just
You're
take,
gonna have to
I
move
could just,
dirt. That's
yeah, I could just take them down 4 even, and that'll still leave me more than enough gold in them, as long as I upgrade to 3.5.
basically the height of your dozer. Is how
Yeah,
much dirt you have to remove.
I know. That's the pain in the ass part because I'm not very good at driving the dozer.
That's gonna take you some time.
Oh no, I don't think you understand. I got right mad this morning trying to do it, and then I said, "The hell with it! I'll just revert back to a different save and try again." But he gave me a tip on how to do it. He's a good guy.
Do circles.
But he said either that or he said hold the F key down when I'm dozing. This way here the blade don't automatically raise on me because I'm using a keyboard, not a controller.
Yeah.
Let's fill you up because I'm pretty sure it's gonna take at least a full gas tank for this shit. Really? However, I still have yet to smelt gold. I figured I'd dozer and then go smelt my gold. Go sell
Right.
it and then go get the next stuff on the next day. Because I already have it priced out how much it's going to cost me to go to 3.5. I have it all written down over here in front of me. You ain't gonna
Yeah,
fool
it's
me
gonna be
this
about
time,
80.
game. Huh?
Need about 80K to get all your whatnots and
Nope.
things like nuggetator hoses and
Nope.
all that.
45,329 dollars for everything in the actual shop, and it's gonna cost me a total with the machine 66,406.
And then how much to transport it?
That's the only thing I don't have figured in. But I figure it's gonna
Like another
cost me
20K.
about another 20k. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So about 80. But I'll have more than enough money, so because I've already sold this gold once, so I know how much I'm going to end up with. It wasn't enough to pay off the loan. Otherwise, I would have paid off the loan, got a new loan, and just, oh, really? What a dick move, Dozer. That's what you get for not
You
raising
yelling at your dog?
no, the actual bulldozer.
Oh, okay.
It's pushing dirt over here from the beginning.
Yeah, I usually back onto the claim because I don't like the possibility of dozing.
It's okay. I ain't too worried about it. I even got the blade raised. Alright, so, hey, do me a favor, Rash. Look at my screen real quick, because I should be live. Tell me which direction I should go with this shit. And will they turn gold once I get down to the gold level?
Yep.
They should, when you're dozing, not as much, because you are essentially going to kill the first, like half a meter.
Yeah.
But, it probably will if you reload it. Alright, let's see. Mimiko is live. Let's get digging. Hey, you got it changed finally.
Yeah. I went in and changed it.
Mm-hmm.
This is the shit I'm looking at. These are the 3 best squares that I have that weren't my river.
Right. I would turn 90 degrees to your right and push things that way, towards the waterfall.
Towards waterfall. So start
Yeah,
over
kind of do
here.
like half moons or do C's. So when you go in to cut into it, kind of start turning in and then spin it to your right. So that's what I would do. I would eventually, push everything into the hole. It's going to be a lot easier that way, I think.
Oh, what, my giant hole over there?
Yeah, basically, you have to start pushing it towards the hole in there.
So start about here and then just right, and you think it'll go all the way down there?
Keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. I mean, you could have started where you were originally. Just do half moon C's, like if you started at the bottom of a C and worked your way to the
Man,
top.
I'm using a keyboard. Do you know? I'm using a keyboard. Do you know how hard that is?
Okay. Then yeah.
Who said
When,
Who said very
push
easy? I thought, who said very easy? No, I am not that coordinated. Thank you. Okay.
But yeah, it
Look-
makes sense to push it into a hole so that way you're not pushing towards a hill. Because if you've ever tried to push dirt into a hill, it doesn't work well.
Hey, I did a half moon. Well, I did a little turn. Come on. And now she's stuck.
Quit pushing down on your blade. Just try driving forward now. Back up and then drive forward, but don't push down on your blade.
That's what I did. It's going.
What's with this truck?
And then once you get to the end, back up and then go back and push down again and push it down. Keep doing that.
See, I turned into it a little.
Did I damage this truck or something?
What you do?
Not wanting to move.
Check the tires.
And I've got the diff lock on. There we go. What the hell? I got something underneath it. No.
No.
Oh. Why am I dragging the trailer jack is down?
The features of this game never cease to amaze me.
Yep. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Unhitched, the trailer jack goes up.
Yep.
I hitch it up, the trailer jack goes down.
Mm-hmm. You have to save and reload to fix that.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
Save.
I think that's the flattest I've ever gotten it yet. Thanks, Brash.
No problem.
Although I notice I'm gonna have to go back and do little lines, but that ain't gonna matter until I get down a little further, because there's no way that's 4 meters. This, this is going to be a long, slow, arduous process.
Can I just reload? Or do I have to back all the way out?
I think you could just go to the main menu and then go back in. It should fix it.
I'm gonna reload. I saved it and reload. See if that does it.
Hopefully. Because I've had that same thing happen to me like 4 times. And that was just last
Nope.
season.
I got a kick out.
Hit the technical difficulties key. We'll be right back after these technical difficulties.
Gives me a chance to have some coffee.
Right?
You drink that? You drink that shit?
Yes, I do.
That was the
Minus
word.
1 sub.
That was the word I used. No, I don't drink
I
coffee.
started when I was 5 years old.
For some reason, I
When he
believe
was
that.
a baby, they feed it. They feed it to the Viking children in a bottle. That's how they keep from freezing up there.
Okay, that fixed it.
Okay, let's go in and smelt some gold.
The 20-ounce bar challenge.
This next set.
Grandma gave you coffee at 3. I've been addicted from then on. That's right.
This section is gonna be a pain in the butt. It's right on the side of the hill.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough,
And-
but if you just on that flat part that you already made, if you just turn, a little bit, then you can just scoop it out without having to start a new line. Kind of like angle, widen it, angle, widen it.
Or I could just push it back up into the hill because it would flatten it.
You could. It's up to you.
I mean, because I'm not gonna be putting my tractor up there.
I know.
My tractor will be right in the middle, where I can dig two things at the same time.
Mhm.
How are we doing here? Yeah, one more load and I'll have to do another match swap.
Right, right. See, poor Mimiko doesn't see me on his board, so he can't see that I'm coming for him.
Oh shit, man! You probably already passed me easy.
No, because my name would be on your board and it would show
Oh,
to the side.
oh, you came over here. I didn't even
For a
think.
day or 2.
Yeah, no, I see it. It says you're at 0.
That's right.
I think my truck is okay. I'm not refueling the truck. Why are you showing it as refueling the truck?
Because it's telling you you need to refuel the truck.
I will refill it when it needs to be refilled.
But it wants them to refill it now.
Yeah, no. Coffee's not bad. I just can't do coffee. My health and everything.
I used to drink coffee all day, every day,
Right?
and then I got older.
I realized it was a bad idea.
No, I couldn't sleep at night.
Yeah, that does change things.
That's what I meant.
So
when
I'm
I-
down to 3 cups in the morning, and that's it.
See, Lumico started drinking coffee when I was a child. And they're right, coffee stunts your growth.
Nope. I never drank coffee. Never had a taste for it. Love the smell of it. Love the smell of it when it's brewing. Never had a taste for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, going past the coffee shop, I love it. The smell is just. Ah, shit! I gotta do my map again. Then
Yeah, that's
restart
only
it.
that part.
Oh, I think I see what you were saying. If I just like edge it.
Yes,
Correct, Ryan, correct.
Dude, Ryan had a kick-ass map. See Ryan's map? In the chat, in the general chat?
Yeah. Was it Ryan or was it Phrase?
It was under Ryan. I think. No, Phrase I think had the bunny. Oh, no, that's Phrase.
had
Never
the
mind. Yeah, no, never mind. That's
Yeah,
Phrase.
Phrase
There's
had a
like
good map.
80 freaking good squares on there. Like,
Yeah, that's a good map.
like what the shit, man? How come I can't get that lucky?
You need $25 million first, and then you can get that map.
Oh, is that what that is? Shit.
It's a reset.
I'm
It's a
screwed.
reset a lot. You'll get there. DLC, you have to get millions.
Oh, millions of dollars is nothing. I mean, heck, the amount of gold I have right now is a $500,000.
Yeah, you just need, like I said, like 25 million. Do all the resets.
And you'll eventually get that map.
Right. Well, you won't, and you'll need more than 25 million. But I know he did his first season or whatever, and then he like smelted all his gold, got 25 million, and then did a reset, and that was the map he got.
First try.
Yeah.
I don't think it was first try. I didn't watch him do the resets, but just what I saw when he was mentioning stuff in chats or in the Discord.
Smelting gold is so stupid.
It's the name of the game.
You should be a,
Freeze the fucking shit.
maybe you could hire your own smelter who passively smelts your gold.
Oh, that would be so
Over the
nice.
season.
That would be so nice.
Yeah.
Don't have to run
I
back.
just think freeze the gold all the time, not the bar size.
Just the what?
Bar size.
Oh, yeah, increase the bar size. I think they wanted to keep it semi-realistic, but,
Yeah, they can't increase the gold then yet.
right. Increase the gold, or maybe add a worker you could hire who passively smelts your gold, and so, like, every hour you get so many gold bars or something.
Okay, Rasher, here's the next problem for you to solve.
I'm not a problem solver.
Well, now,
You can't push a blade down anymore, can you?
nope.
So now, you're gonna have to do like a C, or turn around and push it back the other way, but try to turn at an angle or something.
Losing pay dirt. Why? How am I losing pay dirt?
That's a good question. How are you losing pay dirt?
Did your water dry up? So check your water, is it flowing? Did you unplug it? Did you plug it back in?
No, it's got 24% of for 24 gallons still. 24%, whatever.
But yeah, but what season are you in?
What did you
Uh,
turn an off run.
Summer,
Like,
2 days to summer.
Oh, he's still in spring. Yeah, I shouldn't have dried up on him. Oh, I don't know.
that's what I would check. Your generator, go hit the power all button. Just when you reload, sometimes not everything comes on.
Yeah, that I noticed.
Ryan, thank you very much for that sub.
Ryan's a good dude.
Thank you for that sub. Oh yeah, some of the buttons are not.
Another feature of the game.
Yeah. Everything working? It looks like it.
Should be now.
And I lost that truckload.
You can do a reload from autosave if it's relatively close. Whatever time it is. Just make sure when you reload in, everything's turned on and maybe highlight your squares.
It just saved right now.
Well, that's not the autosave you want to go with.
Well, we only have one autosave, not in the bill.
Yeah.
Make sure you save it, and then skip time, and then you can reload once you see how much you have to save. And you
yeah.
saved over your autosave.
I'm gonna go back to my previous save. Thank you, Ryan, for that subscription. Much appreciated, my friend. But
Ryan, come
Yes.
flatten this for me.
I'm gonna hire Ryan to come work for you.
Yeah.
are these?
Okay, so you said that now I gotta go back the other way, is what you said?
Yeah, you can push it back towards the hill. Just be careful always holding down F when it stops. Make sure you let off and push it straight. So that way you can actually function.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. I will get you down in here real quick, Dapper.
Alright, let's see if we can go back the other way.
Alright, we got the buckets. We're switching them out. Go. Welcome back, Dapper.
Oh, there you go. Your screen froze on me.
Hey, Dapper, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You?
What's up, Dapper?
Not too bad.
Come on. Goes, damn it.
Like I said, when it stops, make sure you let off of F and just kind of push it back. It's going to be a little different because you're plowing into a hill versus
Yeah.
an open spot. Yeah.
Oh, like, I'm not even holding the F key and it does not want to move anymore.
Right. And so that's why if you're pushing forward and you are turning left or right at the same time, it should allow you to continue to move. And that's why I keep saying doing like half circles or circles in general. It deletes the dirt if you're turning when you're pushing at the same time. takes a little work to get it down, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't do
Golden.
that. I cannot do
Yeah.
that with a keyboard.
I mean, you
You
gotta
do
be
use-
able
Different
to.
keyboards.
You can. I've done it.
I cannot. I
Face-
am not coordinated
change
enough to
the-
do it.
Change keybinds.
Change the keybinds up.
But even if
Okay.
even if I did, I'm not coordinated enough to do it.
And then the only other option for you to dig down is to get the front end loader. Because that one you can dig, scoop, toss it to the side, or put it in a dump truck. Something. So yeah, the only other thing you gotta do is the dozer. I mean, dozer flattens, you can turn to the side, just gotta figure out something, for deletion.
I mean, I'm going like a meter into the ground here, going this direction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But, I mean, the only tips we can give you is like what we said, is if you're turning at the same time that you're moving forward.
And I'm
So if
telling
you're
you, I
holding
can't
it to
do
move
I can't
forward-
do that. There's no room. Look, I'm a meter down in the damn dirt. There's nowhere for me to turn to.
Right. So just turn real quick, turn to your right or left or whatever. Come back where you're at, and just turn to the right, and then be moving forward at the same time as your right.
You just hold forward and hit 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80.
Nothing.
You basically want to be doing it with smaller amounts, like a quarter of the blade. So if where you're at's too much, then start further back and turn sharper to your right.
Problem, I have a hill now where my one square is.
Right, but you can remove that later once you get everything else moved from around it.
Why are you tipped so far down into the ground? I hate this fucking machine. I really hate this fucking machine.
Yeah, it's not fun.
You hit the fucking way you want it to go and it goes the opposite fucking direction. Come on. Nope, that's as far as it'll let me push. It won't let me push no further than that.
You gotta take it at smaller bites, and like I said.
Yeah, I
seeds,
did
that's
this.
the only
Did
thing you can
the?
do.
It's barely in the ground when I start. I'm going a meter into the ground. Like
Are you pushing down on it at the same time or no?
no,
Okay.
I did the other direction because the other direction I was taking it into an open hole.
Right. So you just gotta be making, like I said, C's, half moons, curves, scoops. something
Trying
like
to, but
that.
it's messing it up more than it's fucking helping.
I mean, the only other way is, like you said, driving straight into it the other direction. But it's gonna take a long time, and it's pretty much back up, slam into it, back up, slam into it.
There you go. There's a video you put Mike Rasher.
Oh, I hate dozing. I don't
How
want.
to do how to delete dirt.
I don't want to do that video.
I did.
I hate the dozer enough as it is.
I watched Indy's video and it didn't help me at all.
Did Old Man Gaming do one? I think that's what Cass said. He watched Old Man Gaming's video on it.
Look,
and
look.
That's how he learned.
Look, I didn't even hit the F key. I didn't even
Yeah,
hit
don't
the.
F key.
I didn't.
Right. Because you're going uphill, yeah.
Right, but
So,
look what it
driving
did. Look
straight,
what it
yeah.
did, and that was moving an inch. I didn't change my blade height, and it's taken 3 times the amount it's been taken.
Mhm. It's frustrating, but it's part of playing the game. Is trying to.
Learn how to use that thing. I remember doing that my first season.
Who you kidding? I'd rather just run the fucking truck and goddamn eat the damn gray shit.
And do it. That's what Billy Bob would have said. Billy Bob would have just said, just dig straight off the top.
Yeah, but then it's 4 meters down and barely get any of the damn gold once I get down there.
Right. So that's what you have to decide is take the stuff off the top somehow. Or
I just don't understand when I was coming from the other side, when I dropped the blade back down in all the way down, it should have pushed, regardless.
so the thing is with the dozer, it will only go so far down on an angle, and then it stops. The only thing that continues to go down is actually the front end loader. It will do a sharper or steeper slope. The front end loader will than the dozer.
Come on, push out, push out, push out, push out. Push, pain in the ass. I hate this fucking
Your
thing.
holes look so much prettier than mine.
But just staying within the lines.
Mine look like shit.
I
You were
mean,
never
the
any good
whole-
at coloring there, Dapper?
What color? What's that?
Well, has Ty got a deal for you? If you go to Amazon
Yeah,
right
you
now,
could practice it.
shameless plug. Do it, Ty. Do it. It's not often you get a segue like that in this game.
Nope. I had to do it.
Yeah.
So you sell coloring books or something?
Ty
No,
is an artist, aren't you?
I'm not an artist, but I know how to do GPT.
Right.
I know
right.
how to do AI, so that I create coloring books,
Oh.
and
He is an
and-
author.
some of them are pretty upper level type coloring books. Not your children's books anymore.
Yeah,
I'm not
so
saying they're
you're-
dirty or anything. They're
Well, there went.
they're
no.
they're respectable. They're just high detail.
So if Limiko, you enjoy coloring and relaxing with that, or maybe your wife does. I know mine does. She enjoys coloring book stuff.
And I've got some for
Got
kids,
types
some for women, some for men. You know the Mad Magazine, the Rat Fink
Mhm.
artist of the hot rods and the crazed drivers.
Mhm.
I've got one book that is strictly that. And Billy Bob ordered one.
Yeah. Yeah, Billy Bob got one.
I don't know if he received it yet though. I'm hoping he did.
Yeah, I need to check to see how long it's going to take because I need one or a couple of them. Daughter's birthday's coming up at the end of the month and she loves the stuff, so.
Well, there's a flower one, bouquet one there that is really nice.
Yeah, I'll get a couple of them. I know the animal mosaic one,
Yep. Yeah.
Mandela or whatever you said. Yeah,
Yeah, the
that's
Mandela one.
Want to get that.
And they're not that expensive. Duplex pump jig destroyed.
You get 4 of those this time.
The duplex jig is destroyed.
The pump on it.
check
little
that
things
chain.
that
I
dump,
can't
and
remember if I
then-
did the chain after I restarted or
Yeah,
before. Is it still? Oh man.
Remember to breathe, Mimico, breathe.
Driving me absolute
What
fucking
broke
bonkers.
on it?
Everything. If it said the pump, then it's probably the thing underneath the little airbags.
Yeah, it's
That's
the,
at 4%.
There's 4 of them. Just change them all out.
That's at 2%.
Yep, that's about to break.
That's at 10. This one's broke.
Change all 4 of them.
Yeah, but it's running dirt right now, so
No, it ain't. Not if it's broke.
yeah, the broken one won't. So that
actually we
one
just
left-
finished.
Yeah,
We just finished running the dirt. Okay, so that's fine.
yeah. Knock them all out.
Yeah,
Boulevard.
I had to replace the hose on my magnetite separator for some reason, and I didn't even get to use the thing but once. So I was like, what the fuck, really? So I said, screw it, you ain't breaking on me again. I bought the I said, well, it probably will, but it'll be a while. I bought the reinforced one. It was only like $1,700. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going to put the cheap blue one on something that I'm going to end up keeping for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Come on.
If you leave the water running, it will break. That is correct, Stevie. Yeah, Billy Bob's broke as well. I'm like, man, how are you running that much magnetite that you're breaking your stuff? I'm like, you leaving it on? He's all like, sometimes.
Okay, I need my truck.
Dang, that's a lot of mag.
Dude, out of those squares I did up on river, I had 2 bucket and 1 3/4 buckets of magnetite.
Yeah, no. That's why I've debated on whether or not I'm going to use a magnetite separator on Rivertown. I might just wait until I get to Nighthawk before I
Oh,
run out.
that's right, because
Run it mag.
you're over on Rivertown over here, huh?
Yeah, anybody that started after the first day basically has to start on Rivertown.
I ain't done with you yet. You gotta go over a little bit further, please.
Gotta move my shit, man.
Come on. Push all the way out of the square, please.
And quit sliding. You're not on snow.
How do you know?
Right.
Permafrost. Brown snow.
Shit.
Gold covered, golden chip covered snow.
Alright, now what direction should I go, Ryan? Rash?
Take a look real quick.
Oh, this is a pain in the ass, just so you know.
So what'd you do? You pushed it back towards the other way?
Yeah, I had to. Because it wouldn't,
Right.
it wouldn't let me go to the open area.
Right. So now, if you push it a little bit further back, you're able to get your bulldozer on that other side of the line, and you can push back towards the open hole again.
I shut this one on like an idiot.
So that's basically what you're doing now, is just going back and forth. So once you have everything flattened and pushed towards the hole, turn around and push everything back towards the hill. Then turn around and push everything back towards the hole, holding the F key, so you dig in, all that kind of stuff, until you get down to the level you want.
Well, does it update the level on the gold map as I dig them down? Yes, it does.
If you want to open it up and click on the square.
1.5, 2.0, 1.5, 1.5, 2.0.
Yeah, so basically if you run it back the other way, holding down, and then do it one more time back, you should be at the level you need.
That would be straight gold then.
You're halfway there, basically. So another one towards the empty hole, and then back towards the hill, and then you're ready to dig.
Is that enough room? Of course it's not enough room. Why would I even fathom that was enough room?
Why the heck did I get to do that?
by myself. They ain't got the same soul.
Ain't that the truth?
Trying to take me to a disco.
Obviously,
Never gonna get me out on the floor. When I was DJing, I went and I created a non-stop cassette to play when I wanted a break. And I tell you, that cassette never, ever let me down as far as getting everybody on the dance floor.
right. Song would come on and everybody lit up.
Everyone got on there and they stayed on there for the whole time, for the whole hour that I had that cassette running. And this was before CDs were used widely
Right.
back in the 80s. I loved that job. That was
And now
not a
you're-
job really.
You're kind of doing the same thing on here now, almost like a DJ,
Almost.
content creator.
What the hell is a rake for in the back of this thing?
For breaking up frozen ground. So if you ever dig during winter,
Oh,
the
so,
ground will freeze solid. You won't be able to do it unless you tear it up with those teeth.
so it's like a plow,
Basically,
a farming
it's
plow.
a ripper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. I just need you to go back just a little further so I can get my ass end over here to go back the other way.
Are we at 100? We're at 100% too.
Alright. Time for the clean out.
I'm just gonna empty you.
Okay. So close.
So close, yet so far.
I need like another
So I
half
don't need
inch.
to disconnect this.
Another half an inch and I can back the ass end of this thing up. Too bad it didn't give you an option to
Oop,
get it without the
I
rake.
got a break here. What is that from?
I don't know.
We got a conveyor belt cable broke. Everything's happening all at once.
Alright.
That's typically how it goes. BioQuack. It's a going, sir. It's a going. How you
Alright,
doing?
so what do you, how far down? Hold it all the way down, right? Because I'm going back toward the hole.
Exactly. Currently, we are messing around on the DLC side. A lot of people that started leaderboards the day after leaderboards started missed out on the Pine Valley start. And so the new start is Rivertown. and so I'm kind of gonna throw together a video using my VOD of this to show that it's possible to go from Rivertown to Nighthawk and still be competitive in leaderboards. So,
He's being helpful again.
yeah. Ryan, coming for me. I know I was in fourth. Am I still hanging out there? Gonna focus on DLC? No, I'm more on the non-DLC side. That's where I'm making my run this season. I'm fourth place over there currently. But with this, the DLC side, it will show me my gold totals, and I need a certain amount to take the loan. So, if I restarted on the non-DLC side, then I would have to make, like 4,000 ounces before it would show up on my total. So, but I'm not going to use any of the DLC equipment over here, just to show that it's possible to get there without needing DLC. DLC is nice, but you do the same work just for overinflated numbers. Very nice, Ryan, very nice. I think when I crashed out last night, I was right there. I don't know what Sasha had. Sasha was like maybe at 38 or something. If I'd done one more clean out, I'd have passed, but I didn't.
Well, she was 38 something last night.
Hey, Billy Bob.
Didn't know if she was still there, or if she passed me or not. I know it was real close between me and her, so.
Yeah.
Billy Bob.
Oh, I know who I needed. I needed Dozer Dan. I bet you he knows how to use this thing.
What fucking dozer?
He loves Dozer.
I hate this
Using
fucking
the
machine.
Dozer with mouse and keyboard.
Fuck. You're asking for punishment there.
Yeah, well, I broke
even
my
hold up.
controller that day I went off, and so I gotta fix my controller. And I meant to do it before this season started. I just never got around to it because I've been too busy.
Time to buy a used one. Go to the used video game store.
Nah, screw that. I'll go to
They
Amazon and
still
buy it.
exist?
I got two places in my town that sell
Yeah, we-
stuff.
Yeah, we still got a GameStop here, and here where I am. But I'll just buy one off
Yeah,
Amazon.
GameStop.
I'll just get one off Amazon.
Well, the one by me closed down. Went out of business.
Yeah.
Some of them did, because most games can be bought online now.
The other place that we have that's just a local pop-up shop, they transitioned from just selling games to selling like anime stuff and
Equipment,
Magic the
yeah.
Gathering.
Yep.
Streaming Geek has 4 GameStops within 20 minutes of him. I mean, if you are in need of trying to track down your next console or game, you'll find it at one of 4.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy Bob, did you ever get your coloring book?
Yes, I think it came in the mail. I have not gone through the mail, and I couldn't fucking tell you how long.
Right. Ty was wondering if it was ever showed up. So.
Yes.
As long as you get it, then I'm happy.
I'll get there with it, Ty. I'm just slower than shit.
Well,
Oh,
done
no
it,
worry,
but
no
it's
worry. I just wanted to make sure you got it.
Oh, yeah. Drills or X.
My daughter's birthday's coming up at the end of the month, and I wanted to make sure it's not like a month away to get the book, because I was going to get her a couple of them.
Shouldn't be that long.
Right. I'll start looking on there. I've got Prime. I don't know if Prime affects it or not, but
Oh my fucking god.
You got the best map ever, didn't you?
Oh, it's something.
Is it my map?
I might have to change what I'm doing here.
Adapt over the gum.
I'm gonna be real honest. There ain't much fucking adapting and overcoming at this point.
Yeah.
You gotta make it work. You got a payment you gotta make. You got wages to pay. You gotta get 300K before the end of the season.
Yeah, I
Coming
think
to. Let me check this.
think
Gonna change these rollers, maybe?
what I'm doing.
It's
They
at
get
35. Nah, I'll just leave them.
When one breaks, replace them all.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll be making 6 different trips.
Yep.
Map, where the hell is my truck? It's down here.
And the things that tend to go about the same time as those rollers is check your conveyor belt buckets.
Yes.
Yeah, but like I learned
And the trommel chain.
from somebody really wise.
My trommel chain just broke.
If you take
Just been replaced.
if you take the 4 buckets off that can break on the conveyor belt, you don't have to worry about that, and the 3.5 will keep up with what you're dumping.
Right? That's what Bioquact is. Tend to remove the buckets and don't even run with them. You can run. So if you take them off and run with a 3, it won't overfill the shaker. So
I'm not gonna have a shaker. I'm going straight for the D-Rocker.
right.
It's
Make
gonna
sure
be
you're
fucking
making
up.
saves. Always be saving every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple save. Not
That's-
just auto save, whatnot.
Nope, I do two
House
saves.
of Dragons time, and then that. See you tomorrow.
Later, Face. Thanks for hanging out.
Take care.
Later, please. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to try this a different way.
Let's see what this is looking like.
Did I start that? What? Let me go and check.
That's what I'm doing, double checking myself. Like, the monotony of constantly digging. I can't remember the last time I did something.
Oh, I unplugged something and plugged it back in. I don't think that the D-Rocker is running.
Yep, hit the power all button.
And I was correct.
What happened, Billy
How much
Bob?
can I take out? I can take out $292,000.
But are you?
No.
Fuck, you want my loan? I'll trade you loans. No problem.
Straight across.
292 is basically what he pays every day. For his-
292,000?
Yeah, per day for
Uh,
using them.
It's gonna be worse.
The way he said that.
What you could take out is what he has to pay.
Are there boxes on Rivertown?
No boxes
No.
on Rivertown.
Pine Valley only.
Billy Bob, Oliver asks, how's the business jobs going?
Oh, just fine. Just fine. Pain in the fucking ass, but you know, that's part of being in business. Reset 1, 2, 5, 6. And that's the shit, man. Okay. Reset again. 1.
How much did you cost? Oh, that's
Yeah, that's all I work.
4,000.
Oh, thank God.
Yay.
Well, I'm gonna be paying a little over 300K a day, but it'll be alright. The map's worth it, I think.
Ooh.
300K a day. That's only 600 ounces you have to get out of the ground each day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy. You can do that.
Oh, yeah.
Did you say?
Well,
Well, yeah,
yeah,
600 ounces is definitely possible, because that's what I had before the bank took its cut.
Yep, that's
Oh.
basically one mat swap.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 squares. If I need it, I guess I can run to the fucking waterfall. Get 3 cleans, usually squares, so that's 1,500, should be close to 15,000 ounces, I suppose. So 7.5 mil, I can. Yeah.
I haven't hit my big square yet.
Yeah, you're still saving that thing. You think just under 700K should be good to start getting workers and it all back.
Alright, I think that'll be good enough for me to do what I need to do. Question is where am I gonna set up my stuff?
Yeah. That's why I typically
I know, I have an idea.
clear a little extra to the sides.
That's what I'm about to do, right over here on this other side.
The nice thing is you don't have to start at the top and go back and forth. You could just dig the blade in and kick it that way, kick it off to the side, so you don't have to go all the way to the end with it. Quarter of a blade. But I would do it towards the open hole.
Yeah,
Unless you got a different plan.
I was just getting in position here. Cause I
Yeah,
could, I could always take that little lip back down, so that ain't a problem.
Yeah. You do what you want to run, but yeah, that's what I would do. Just run a little wider on one side. And start from the hillside, working back towards the opening. Make sure there's enough of a landing for your excavator to back onto.
Well, my
Oh,
excavator's
fuck, I
gonna,
gotta go.
my excavator's gonna be sitting in between the squares.
Right. But as you scoot back, backwards, eventually you have to move on to something, and you don't want it to fall in the hole
Oh,
behind it.
no. You see the mound of dirt? Right up there?
Yeah, you should be good, right? Because I did it with just under 200.
200K for your workers.
Yeah,
You were telling us we need like 2.2 million for workers.
I usually do that so that I can get all my workers and skip an entire season to level them all up.
Right. I went ahead and banked 1.4 million so far.
when you
think
do
I
that,
will.
Billy Bob, do you get your workers one season, skip to the next, to permafrost the second season, and then get your stuff, your equipment?
If I have the money to, yeah. 100% Tromlow, I need one. ST Sluice. Oh, I fucking doubled and tripled this shit. What the fuck?
Right now, I'm at $500,000 in cash. Haven't got any nuggets lately.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So,
Down on nuggets.
it's like 26.8 a day. It's gonna hurt.
Sugar on me. Pour some sugar on me.
It's not often you get a Thai concert.
I just realized how much of an
Oh,
idiot I am.
you missed my karaoke stream, didn't you?
Yeah, I guess I did.
This was before I knew you.
Yeah.
Did you hear me, Rash?
What?
I just
What was that, Liam? Go
I
ahead.
just realized how much of an idiot I am.
Okay.
I'm switching to 3.5 and using a dump truck, right?
Yeah.
All I had to do was make a smooth enough hill for the dump truck to back up to where I can load it with the fucking excavator.
Yeah, you just need a side road for the dump truck to pull up next to the double squares.
Yeah, that ain't nothing. I'll fix that here in a
And just
second.
make sure the dump truck can get back to the claim though. So that's the only other thing. Get back to the point. Otherwise, it doesn't do you any good.
Nope.
Oh, I know that.
I mean, I guess you could always load it and then restore it, yeah.
No, I won't even do that. I'll have to show you what I'm gonna do here in a minute after I finish making this to where my excavator can get up in there.
For anybody listening, do not load up your dump truck and restore it.
No, you lose the dirt.
Unless your
knows we're
name is-
messing around.
Limaco also
name's-
did that shit.
I mean, the phrase "too dumb to" comes to mind.
No, my truck got stuck and I figured I could reload it and it would be fine. That's how I found out what he just said is not a good idea.
I guess
What's
that-
going on here?
We're picking on Limico.
Like always.
No, I'm
That's
not,
normal.
I'm not running. Something's not working here. Might help if I put water in it.
Yeah, that tends to help.
Just add water.
I lost one full truckload.
Check your
Good.
autosave.
No, I'm not doing that again.
Well, that's good. That
Live
means
with
you.
consequences.
That means you.
Cry over spilt milk.
That means you've learned from your mistake. That's always a plus.
It is a plus.
Okay, where the fuck?
Now, if it was my hot square, that would be different.
Your 923 inch square.
Yeah, that would be different. Absolutely.
My hot square was up on Rivertown. Well, nope. Actually, I think one of these is better than that one up there.
Pine Valley.
I was talking about up in Rivertown. My hot one here is 2431, and I got it down to a half a meter of overburden thanks to this bulldozer. Now it's time to put in a spot for the Pickama truck. Or not the Pickama truck, the big boy.
Rock truck.
Yep. Alright, come on. We need a nice smooth transition here.
Ryan, bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Or
Yeah, and now I'm making print-on-demand T-shirts with some
nice.
of my designs.
Right.
That'll be
Nice.
fucking awesome.
That is freaking
Ooh,
gorgeous.
there you
Nice smooth transition. Beautiful.
If
Alright.
you're interested in them there, Billy Bob, or anybody else, let me know and I'll send you the link.
Drop the link.
Think I'm gonna
Thank
We're
you,
up.
Ryan.
They're
And
not
thank you,
expensive
Billy Bob.
either.
I need to go and set up the copyright for my logo that I created, and then I planned on making a shirt with it, and then when people ask me about it, I can send them to my site or to my Twitch or my YouTube. And if I get some
Yeah.
followers and subscribers, I think if I end up hitting 100 followers on Twitch, I might start doing T-shirts and stuff. I want to
Okay.
I want to custom order me a mouse pad with my logo. Alright. I'm all done with you. Let's get rid of you.
I want to create a shirt in which kids can use non-permanent markers, and they can color the shirt or the design on the shirt, and then when you wash it, they can start again, so they can change the way their shirt is every day.
Yeah, the chances of them using a non-permanent are pretty slim.
Right? No, I mean, it's
Come on,
a
it
gimmick,
didn't
sure.
say permanent marker.
Right? Like
Well,
it's an animal that you have to color on your shirt.
You know what we did for our vacation Bible school? Because we did some towels with, a saying on them and stuff like that. That was...
Tie-dye.
No, we gave them fabric markers to let them draw on it. Which are essentially permanent markers made to draw on clothes.
Right. I just feel like a black shirt with just like a, I don't know, a tiger head on it or something like that that's, ironed on. And then you could get non-permanent markers, color the lion or the tiger head or animal head.
How much is the
Wash it, it's clean again. Do over.
Ooh, that... You know what? That's probably in my budget too. That's a hell of a decision to make right there. Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna buy my first version of that shirt and he's gonna wear his light up sneakers with it. It's gonna be amazing. He'll be a model.
Damn.
You gonna pay him model wages?
Right.
alright, let's go
Wages.
smelt my gold.
Fuck, I need the goddamn chain still. Batch.
So,
I mean,
Ron,
if it was a good idea, it would have already been done. So I know it's a bad idea.
okay, question.
Uh-oh.
I know I'll
No.
end up with enough. I know I'll have enough to do it. And still make at least 2 days worth of rent.
Somebody wants to work for me. Check my tablet.
Should I unlock the water tower?
What day are you on?
Are you
I got
Are you
10,
on
10
tier?
10 days to autumn, and I'm about to drop 3.5.
You don't need it for 3.5.
Summertime.
It is
Right.
summertime. Summertime just started for me.
Right up.
The water tower won't run dry.
Exactly. So I mean, it would be a smart investment if you were going to run just tier 3 with the shaker. You could use your water trailer. 3.5, you can't use your water trailer.
I know.
Use the water tower.
That's why I asked, because I plan on getting the D rocker. I'm not getting the shaker. I'm gonna go ahead and max
Yeah.
the 3.5.
Drop your 3.5, get everything set up and running, and then if it goes to a drought,
I'll be right back, guys.
then buy the water tower later. Don't do it right off the bat. Because you might get lucky like me. I had like 2 days where it was overcast and raining during summer, so the water didn't dry up.
Or you could be like me, in the first 3 days, the river keeps freezing.
Yeah. Gapper's got great luck.
Son of a bitch, get in there.
It don't want to. It's saying, no, Daddy. It's too tight.
No, that's why with the first $150,000 I got, I bought the water tower, put water in it, and I ran the hose over to the hog pan pit.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry about freezing then.
Yeah.
Come on.
What was
How the
this?
heck do you go and do that?
Or I emptied these?
What?
No, I emptied them, okay.
I hate these entrances. I really do.
Hate the what?
Oh, over at over, over at Rivertown? Yeah, that entrance is a pain in the balls. The faster you get fast travel, the faster you ain't gotta worry about it.
Well, he's on Pine Valley. And even
Oh.
that one sucks. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
like,
that
I
one's
hang
not-
the right too far.
Yeah, that one's not too bad. The only issue I had was hitting the fence going to the bridge. On the way out.
I usually
them back.
catch the boulder a lot when I'm trying to leave Pine Valley.
Well, I somehow got the little small rock on the right hand side stuck under my car. I can't move.
How the hell?
Restore it. Restore your car.
Should I take the stuff out of it?
As long as you're sitting in it, all the stuff will come with you.
Yeah. I found that out the hard way too. Okay. Let's go look at this.
How many pails was it? A magnetite that was $1 million?
25.
24.
Oh, 24.
24 will be 200.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
I was bored last season, okay?
Just the way you said
This
that.
was after you finished upgrading everything, right?
Oh yeah, everything was upgraded. I had already sold everything off and then I rebought it. And it's like, I wonder if I run all these buckets through the magnetite separator before I run it through the wave table, how much magnetite would I get? Now I got 24 buckets. When I sold it, I got 1 million, like 11,000 that big. So, a million.
Really?
24 buckets.
So it is worth it to separate it.
Not at that level, no.
You don't need it.
You don't need it at that point.
Oh, I'm
There's
getting
another
more
time.
gold this time. I'm getting more money this time than I did the last time I sold my bars. Not
I think
much.
I spent
Not much more.
probably 45 minutes, Billy Bob. You were there on that stream when I was running it. It was like 30 or 45 minutes to run all those buckets through the mag separator.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it'd be fucking worth it for me to run Mag to help pay off this fucking loan.
Okay. So let's see.
Probably. I mean, everything's gonna help. It's just, can you do it efficiently? You know, how fast can you swap buckets?
66.
With me, I was saving the buckets to run it all at the same time, but if you're just running mag, and then as soon as it's done running through the mag, you just dump it into the wavetable instead of storing it, it might be worth it.
Okay.
Just save your magnetite buckets until you're ready to get something.
Whew.
Yeah.
Should I wait until midnight?
Do what?
Get all my stuff. Because
Always.
if I wait until midnight, then I won't have to pay today for having them.
Right.
I mean, it's 3 in the afternoon. I could buy all the stuff from the little shop, get that over there, close by to where I'm gonna need it.
That's what I would do, is go with the stuff that, the accessories.
And the stuff that I'm
The stuff that matters.
actually buying and not renting. Because the sluices, I'm not gonna rent those. I'm gonna go ahead and pay for them. They're less than 1,000, so. Well, I guess.
Yeah, I always buy my sluices.
All right. Let's start this expensive trip into the store. We need 1 gold nuggeter.
See on the DLC side,
Yes.
you'll want 3 nuggetators.
I get it.
Maybe for 5 point, tier 5. I'm only on 3.5. I only need 1 right now.
Why do you need 3?
5, 6.
I put 1 on each end and 1 in the middle because I like to run a full triple. And then the first thing I do is throw my buckets down from up top from the nugget sluice, jump in between the 2 where I have a nuggetator there, run 1 mat set. While that one's running, I bounce over and fire up the second one. And then I jump back to the middle and swap that one. And then while that one's running, I run to the other side. So I'm running 2 nuggetators at the same time, but washing all the mats.
And I don't run the middle mats on my sluices for the extras. I only run the outside mats. So I
Yeah.
only stick with 2. It's just, I guess, different strategies.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever works. Just that's
I've got to try.
What I do.
I'm still trying to figure out how you managed to put that gold nuggetator in between the 2 sluices.
It's down on the ground.
you just
It's not like balanced on top. It's just down on the ground between the 2.
slides in just like butter.
And oh, that's pain for you, Billy.
What?
Here, I thought you were gonna say it slides in just like. And go
Insert any inappropriate thing.
exactly.
We already did. That's what we already did. That's why we started laughing.
I didn't even have to say shit.
That's right.
That's
They're
because
learning. This is
that's
scary.
because it's you, Billy Bob. We already know.
You guys are learning. You're scaring me. You're not supposed to
Like
learn.
butter. I'm like butter.
We're finishing your sentences for you. Oh no.
Slides in like a wet willy.
Well,
Nubbin. How'd you lose an hour of digging, Nubbin?
Hey, keep that up, McNubbin, and I'll catch you.
Game crash.
Always be saving.
Yep.
Go do a mat swap, you save. Mat swap, save. Yep, game crashed.
Oh, god
Speaking of which, F5.
damn.
That's how easy it is to save.
Why is
Not
the
every-
fucking hook point so goddamn fucking tiny on these cheap ass fucking tier 3 jig things? Oh,
It's like what those the eye screws basically.
yeah, but to like get the
Not very
hook to
big.
go in there, it's so fucking tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's smaller than fucking Virgin Mary's twat.
Oh,
Need smaller hands.
Mimico.
God, man.
Huh?
So we need smaller hands.
Clap that. No, I can't say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what?
There's too many people screaming, and he would take us all out.
Well, you know, gotta learn sometime. Back up, god damn it, there we go.
I didn't think it was that savage.
I didn't think so.
Mimico's just a little dude. That's all.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I
I got
mean-
the joke, but at the same time, I can't say anything derogatory because who he said it about. Because that is against my religion.
Aw.
Oh. Oh.
Oh man, what the hell? Oh, I just couldn't
I
see
get
it.
my new graphics cards. When are you getting your new graphics
What?
cards?
It's just some girl named Mary that's a virgin.
Who's getting a new graphics card?
Wolfall Gaming is getting a new graphics card.
Oh man. That's an
Nice.
expensive day.
I think he's running. He's currently on DLC side, but he said he swapped over and he's going to be running the non-DLC side.
Who was it?
Wolfall Gaming 87. And
I don't-
He'll be here tomorrow.
I don't see him. Oh my god. FaZe, who is not even really trying, is ahead of XLR8 right now.
Phrase is really trying. Phrase
He's
is
Oh,
going for
He's going for 1 million.
yeah, he's trying hard
Oh.
mode.
I didn't even know Cass was over here.
Yeah, Cass has been over here.
Fraze is trying to do what XLR8 was, what did a couple leaderboards ago.
He did it last leaderboard.
No, leaderboard before.
Was it the
So
leaderboard?
the leaderboard that I started, he is out of work, had nothing to do, and
Decided to drop
went
a million.
ham.
Wolfall, you have a low profile 6400, like the RX 6400. And BioQuack just upgraded his, and the wife's GPU and CPUs.
Woo!
BioQuack
Jeez.
Now
upgraded
that was
it.
an expensive day.
I'd
What
love to
the
get the
wife.
i9.
Yeah.
No, screw the i9. It's still got problems. When they
About 1100.
fix the i9, then I'll get the i9. Okay, so who wants
Right
to
now I'm just running the i5.
give me a chord count? 'Cause
I have an
my
i7.
chord count might have been wrong earlier.
Okay, what do you want? You need 5
Done.
big chords.
Yep. Okay, 5 big chords. I already have 2, so that cuts that down to 3. Could have swore it was more than 5. Let's see. I'll need 1 for the D-Rocker. I'll need 1 for the trommel. 1 for the why did I go to the bank? You're not going to the bank, dumbass. I passed the store I needed to go to. Of course I
Went
hit
through
the button.
2 nights. 2 nights without doing a cleanup.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah.
Gonna be a good one.
Leo, I did an at in the general Discord for you. Click the link, and it has your list.
You did a what?
Go to the general chat in my
Yep,
Discord.
I see it.
Yeah. Click that, and it'll take you to a list of everything you need for the wash plant.
I already have 2 blue hoses, so I don't need those. Got the splitter already. I already have the splitter from red to green. 1 large diesel water pump, I already have that too. Wave table I already got, separator I already got, nuggetator I got 1 right now. I already got the Magnite trailer, I got the minor grills, I got the grates, got the moss. I already got cables. That's the equipment. Oh, there it is. 5 blue cables, which I already have 2, so I only need 3 of those. Large power splitter. Are you talking about just the power splitter? Oh, no, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Large power splitter.
Just the power splitter.
Yeah, I already have one of those.
Okay.
6 yellow cables, which right now I'm running 2, so I need 4 of those. How many green? I got 4 green water hoses, so I should be alright with the water hoses. And I know I have. I'll just put one of these on there because I don't feel like going back to the other claim to get that one because I don't remember where it is.
Well, you lost something?
Oh no, one of my red water hoses. I left it over there because I only needed one because I had the splitter for the big pump.
Right.
Okay, so yep. And then all I gotta do is get the machinery, which I'll do at midnight. But cables. I forgot to put the cables on there. You move everything but the 4-meter cables.
5 meter.
The 4 meter keeps breaking, and when it snaps off the thing, it breaks.
Right, but the trommel, I couldn't
I
lift
use
up with
5
the.
meters. That's all you need.
Really?
I use 5 meters with everything.
Yep, 5 meter.
Okay.
Everything.
5-meter cables it is.
Tipping your bucket will help get you that little extra height.
Mhm.
Let's go ahead
Or
and
if
order
you
that.
need
Put
to
that
pick
in
up the
there.
trommel, pretty much set the back of the
Or you can do like Rasher does and glitch into the trommel.
Mhm.
one cable to pick it up. Yeah.
That's all you need.
I wish they had a stacking system in this. So if you buy more than one of the same thing, it stacks. Instead of having to run back and forth for each individual cord. Or each individual
It
cable.
depends on what it is. Like buckets, I agree they should stack, like in each other.
Yeah, 5 meters work for everything. I
The
know
only-
Dan runs 7 meters, and the reason that he gave us that he ran the 7 meters is that he says when it breaks, it gets shorter.
They do.
The only
just-
claim I can think 4 meters would be useful is Rivertown.
I think the only time a 4 meter is good is when you're pulling something. Can't lift it.
I'm just thinking because I know even with 5 meter cables, it's kind of a bitch to put the DJs in.
Well, if I was gonna go, I don't know. I mean, that stupid conveyor belt.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it with the fives. You just have to tip the bucket back and all that.
Right now we're at 91% on everything, 92% on everything, and I've just unloaded another dump truck. Is that gonna put me at 100 or?
Oh, it'll put you
Over.
Yeah, if you're at 92, it might put you over.
Yeah, 'cause Tim, if you dumped it at 77%, that leaves you at 95%. So you'll be way over.
Okay, well, let's get ready to turn everything off then.
Yep, that settles it.
Imagine how
I'm buying the water tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, my water source just dried up. I ain't even started running yet, and it already dried up. Yet, nope, I'm not dealing with that all summer.
BioCrack says, imagine how they would have to program those cables for them to shorten when they break.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, they don't actually shorten. Dan just thinks they do because he'll go to reattach it and it says cable too short. So that's why.
So-
I don't have the heart to tell him that's not how it works. So
He said I don't have the heart to tell. So Rasher,
I don't.
is that how you do it?
Yes.
Just like that? You put it down here?
Let me get
I'm
that to you.
I'm trying to
Explain.
to picture this. You put it like right
Picture
right
it in it.
right in the middle of it here. Oops. That is-
Hang on, I'm getting there. I'll figure out this new fangled setup that they have on the phone.
Wait a minute, am I still straight? Hold on a
These
second.
workers.
Hold on a second. I don't. My things are off.
Okay.
No, it says I'm
That
streaming.
new thing on the phone sucks.
No, you're fine. I just don't like the new app upgrade that they did for Twitch. I don't understand it. I'm old and I want my old technology back.
Hold on a second. I had to.
Yay! I agree with you.
No,
They
some-
made
One
it
of these
like-
guys who can't accept change.
I
Yeah.
hate change.
this thing's telling me there's no supported channels. Like my chat's messed up or something.
Would you right
You know,
click
my
on it
folks-
and hit refresh?
My folks raised us to accept change and to thrive with it. And I tell you, that's one of the best lessons that they could have ever given us.
Yeah. Okay. There it
Because
goes.
everything,
It's working
everything
now.
changes. You can't stop it. So you got to.
Ain't broke, don't fix it.
Thing is,
Right.
things always break, and people are always trying to fix it.
So is that about where you normally set it? And do you set it in before you put in your things?
I don't set that there at all. I put mine up on the stairs, but Billy Bob would put it in
Okay.
there, and I would put it in after you put in your duplex digs,
Okay.
where there's a chance that you could glitch that and it would fly out of the map and you have to go buy another one.
Yeah. No, we don't want that. That would be bad.
You know, it's only a $30,000 piece of equipment.
25. It was on sale.
Still. Little bastards ain't fucking cheap.
No.
Where's Dan,
No,
did he give up?
definitely not.
Dan did not give up. Dan had a bad first season start and budgeting, and he almost has his wash plant set up. And I think maybe he'll stream after he has the wash plant set up. No guarantees. He stopped in today, but he didn't stay long. Right. You can't stop change, but I will still bitch when it does.
Right.
What happened here?
Fucking shit.
When you see this, there's obviously some kind of stack system in here, unless you're putting it in the truck. Thing stacks so neatly when it's not going in the back of the pickup truck.
Yeah. Well, I know that the new devs, when they first came in, said, hey, we're doing a competition. It's the Stack the Truck competition. We wanted you to, like, buy everything that you could or something and stack it in your truck. and then get a screenshot of it. Yeah.
Why am I not getting any power up here? What's going on?
Mm.
More power wear.
Go hit the big on button again.
Yeah, now it's working.
That's one thing I wish was better. Every time you plug in or unplug something, half the fucking shit turns off.
Yeah. No. You gotta plug it back in, or go hit the button.
I have to come down here, get all these hoses and
Well,
my buckets.
with myself, when I run that, I'm constantly running over to the electric outlet. So I'm either running the blue or the yellow. I never run the blue and the yellow together.
I think we're talking the big generator, the big gray one.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you put it in the right spot, you can hook everything up to the generator and
Well,
not have to worry
no,
about it.
it's not that. It's I don't like running my nuggetators and magnetizers when I'm running the wash plant.
Oh, gotcha.
So I end up getting the entire wash plant hooked up to the blue, and then all the little machinery to process the gold to the yellow,
Right, right.
and I just turn one off, turn the other one on.
I mean, that works.
Back with the old devs. One spun like 1,000 red hoses in the bed of a rock truck and sent me a video of it. It was nuts. Probably. That would be pretty crazy. Damn, look at me go. Process pay dirt, 2,200 yards and 2 tier 2s.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Normally I'm running, what was it, 18, so for some reason I'm going
Yeah, I was
pretty
gonna
good.
say I had a pretty good one when I finished my squares I did up there.
I haven't broken 800 yet.
You'll get there. When you try to drive it with like fireworks.
Speed, you're just fucking jealous because you can't manage to hang out in a Discord at all for more than fucking 15 minutes.
Speed's back from spending money. How many cars did you buy today?
Oh god. Yeah, here goes all the fuel in my little fuel trailer. I'm about to fill up the excavator because she was almost out of gas.
Yeah, I already did that. So it's got like 7% left in it now.
Oh, filling it up. I'm just buying time until midnight. Moving everything around, getting it over here and ready. You know, typical trying to make it easier to set up shit.
About to go gambling? Are you hanging in Sin City? Or Atlantic City?
Okay, I think it's time for a cleanup. I could actually do one more.
We're gonna have to go
Yeah,
around
another
this.
cleanup.
I'm gonna do one more.
One more dump truck or
One more mat swap.
Oh, okay. Do another mat swap and then do the bucket clean out.
Yep.
Okay. Are we gonna take guesses on size total?
How many has he got?
I've got 3 mat swaps already set up.
Okay, that don't tell me nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So this would be
Uh,
4
What claim?
on Pine Valley.
3.5. Yeah.
3.5.
Yep, 3.5.
4 mat swaps, I would guess
Okay. Let me know when it gets here.
950.
I'll say 1,000. I'll give you 1,000. Well, I mean, it all depends on what his squares look like, and if they were decent squares, he could get 1,000 out of that with a
And
3.5.
that would put me. Where would that put me?
Enough to come to
Ooh, I'm
Nighthawk.
off the board. That'll put me in around 7. I'll pass
Yeah.
McNubbin and Fantos.
Ooh. The digging's going well on Rivertown.
But I won't catch Ryan.
Ryan's still running.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you were to do four mat swaps on Pine Valley, 3.5. Oh, Bobby said 900.
950.
He said 950. I said a K. I think he'll get 1,000. I think he'll get 1,000.
And you've been digging squares that are like 650 squares, yeah?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, they've all been 3 and 4.
Okay.
Oh,
What am I going into now?
Yeah, no, he might only get about 750 then.
probably 5.5.
I'm going into a 644 right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and that whole row is 600s.
Okay, so
So
okay,
I'm gonna-
he might be able to hit 1,000 then.
I'm gonna say. I think Billy Bob hit it with 550.
No.
That's if
I
you
mean-
were doing 3 or 400 ounce squares. So.
Yeah, if you're doing 600 ounces, 550 to 700, I'd say you'd be about 950, but I don't know. Them smaller squares, they always seem to surprise you. They don't give you shit.
Yeah.
Streaming Geek said 5 ounces.
Oh shit, man.
You've been digging deep shit. You get nothing. No.
It's about as bad as Ryan did to me the other day. I was only gonna get 120.
120.
But was he wrong?
250.
Yeah, he was way wrong.
250.
It was 269. This is Price is Right. Closest without going over. That's right. See, that's how we play it. What do you say about you? About you way underbidding the guess on what he was going to end up with on his bucket clean out the other day.
Yeah.
He said 120, and he got 269.
Unload this stuff and go get all the hoses and stuff from over there.
Told him if he got 120, he was doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My 22 buckets.
Oh, you dirty fucker. Get up the goddamn slight hill. There you go. So did you get sick of DLC or non-DLC, or you just want to run both boards as leaderboard?
No. I hopped over here just because a lot of people this weekend signed into the leaderboards and were looking forward to Pine Valley. However, everybody got Rivertown.
So he hopped over to show that it's possible to go from Rivertown to Nighthawk.
Yep, from Rivertown to Nighthawk and still be competitive in the leaderboard, even though you got a late start on a lesser map.
Yeah.
Because once I get to Nighthawk, I'll switch back over to another save.
Shit, you gotta be getting pretty damn close to that now.
Buttering up the devs. Why would I be buttering up devs? I don't need to be buttering up devs.
That's why when leaderboard starts, you at least start a new game, then hit save, then wait for the weekend.
Right. That's the best advice there. Go lease the claim at the bank. Save, exit, come back on the weekend.
You know what? It's a shit game.
Yeah, I haven't touched the save. I have a save where I got all the boxes, all but the Rivertown boxes, all the papers, and my equipment in the back of the truck, and it's saved. On my way to Rivertown.
Alright, let's stick. Fuck. Whatever, we'll do 7,400. Fuck it.
Oh shit! I forgot something. Something very important. I forgot my cables.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'd say that's important.
Well, I really only need to move one piece of equipment, so.
Yeah, just run it over.
I'm getting sick of how fast the generator keeps running out of gas, so I bought the big generator.
I mean, you could just park a trailer next to it, but you're like, no, big generator.
I have the money. I'm gonna need it anyway.
It's the equivalent of, hey, this finishing nail that I use for the baseboard trim won't stay in, so I decided to get me a freaking 6-pound sledge.
And a spike.
Right? And a railroad spike. This baseboard is never coming off.
Whew. I am freaking beat. Been a long weekend for me.
I can get all my machines hooked up and just keep them off and hit the little power button on the side of it when I need to use it. It'll be beautiful.
Right?
Oh shit! I can pull it with my truck.
Yeah, hook it up to the back. Or the front.
I didn't notice that until I started throwing these things in the back, and I walk around in my truck, and I'm like, wait a second, and it's up.
Mm-hmm. You can pull it, drag it, push it. Yeah,
Push it,
screaming,
beat it.
yep. That baseboard is secure, okay? Yeah, you gotta sell it to the significant other. I will use this tool for another thing, okay? It's okay. Oh, man. Bop it, twist it.
Can be used for him or her.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, I should post the song I found in your little NSFW.
Yeah. Right.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Is it good or bad this season? I mean, it's not terrible. I think it's better than last season's. Stuff I was hitting over here, like 400-ounce squares. That's what I had when I started over on this side. And This area is not bad. It's not great. Because it's where that divot is in the middle of the claim. And then over here, it's really shallow, but it's something.
So, where's the guy find this fucking panning dish thing that you need to buy in order to get that goddamn achievement?
It's probably in the
Shop.
parts area
Yep.
in the shop. Go in the back, kind of tucked away on one of those damn shelves, I think.
Alright, let me load this bullshit up and we'll get that.
That's what I was thinking, Speed. It looks pretty close to what we had last season.
Okay, where is it? Raffle. SW.
It's on the counter where the register is. Thank you, McNubbin.
Thank you, sir.
There's an achievement for buying the panning dish.
Buying
Yeah,
every
buy, like-
fucking part.
Yeah, you have to buy all the pieces, and it's an achievement for I want it all or something.
What was I gonna do? Oh,
There you go.
I was saving. That's all I was doing.
5 to 6 hours on
3.5.
TT, and then possibly. I don't know
There
how
we-
long I've been streaming.
It's
Oh.
a cute 2 minute song.
Six,
Check it out.
6.25. That's how long.
Okay. Had a couple cookie doughs and all that kind of stuff. We did some grilling. Got like 46 ounces from the grill. So,
Alright, we
and
want
I
to
got
dump this
50
stuff.
buckets. When 50 buckets get filled, that should be enough to spout and then sell everything and then pick the loan and get the night off.
Alrighty.
That's the idea, anyways.
What the fuck kind of shit we can get into now?
Will it work? I don't know.
With you, Billy Bob, there is no telling.
The only
Well,
thing I didn't
you
do
know.
Speed was I didn't grab the magnetite separator, which I guess if I ran 50 buckets to the magnetite separator and then sold the magnetite, I might get a little extra money.
Probably 4, maybe 5 buckets.
Right. No, there's other ways of doing it. I'm not set up to run fast.
Well, no, I only ran 10 buckets and I got 44%.
On Rivertown?
PV.
Oh, my bad. I was about to say, where the hell am I again?
Yeah, PV. High Valley. It's the cow level.
There is no cow level.
Sure. There is no cow level. Right, we're chilling like it's a luxury. Well, yeah, it is. I mean, Fraze is the only one running Die Hard at the moment. Like, he's at 69,000. He's going for that million, so.
Yeah, I'm just going for actually completing the season and not putting after a week.
Yeah, that's a good goal. Don't burn yourself out. Kind of go at your own pace.
Fuck that. Let it rip, run her wide open until you fall.
Billy Bob's still fucking around.
If I did that, I would probably pass out since it would be my first time.
I mean, I am fucking around. I'm just, you know.
Taking a $2.7 million loan because your workers aren't finished yet. And have to do another reset. Things aren't working. And you're doing the indie route.
No, see, there's a big difference between me and the indie route is the fact that I will make it work and not even get close to going bankrupt. His ass, you know.
My goal is to play more than a week or two as well. Well, good.
Alright, so
Hope to see you
let's
there.
make sure I got everything here. generator, dump trucks, sluices, 2, S-Rock sluice 1, ST sluice 1, conveyor belt hopper, trommel, conveyor belt, big fuel tank, de-rocker, 2 duplex jigs. Am I missing anything?
Well, if you ever join the Discord, Streaming Geek, I think I can bring you in if you want to hang out in the VC.
S-Rock,
That's if you want to. I know if
TD,
you're
Linux,
streaming and whatnot,
hopper, belt,
you understand.
fuel tank, de-rocker, duplex
There
jigs.
you go, good girl.
I already got the excavator,
Good
rock
flex.
truck, large generator.
Goddamn.
Man, I gotta get something to eat here soon.
I think I kind of flipped over my electrical outlet trying to pull it with the truck.
How?
I'm not gonna ask. I was gonna, but I ain't gonna no more.
I've seen it happen before.
Easy, I'm only pulling with 2 points, and when I pulled it, it just tipped over.
Yeah, no, not tonight, Streaming Geek. But yeah, I'll give you some privileges in my Discord. You'll see the hidden stuff. And yeah, if you want to join up, shoot a message or something.
Why is my mobile fuel tank in the storage? Oh,
You must be East Coast, hanging within the code time zone. This is about bedtime, so I think it's about Unico time.
let's see. Yeah, it's 10:30.
Yeah,
Oh,
God,
it's
no,
only
no,
gonna cost me 15.7 to move everything over.
it's not bad.
It just,
20K is a pretty good guess.
damn it.
So how
Yeah,
do you
be a little
back the
something.
right way up?
Let's get everything over there. Hopefully, I got putting everything into place down pretty good. Being I've done this plane 3 times last season.
You're in Central Time. Okay, so you're chilling Billy Bob time.
Yeah.
The Gulf Coast. You're just on the southern end. There you go. Not bad. Lumico's in Florida. Billy Bob's up
Yep.
in Minnesota.
I'm in Thailand.
Yeah, Ty's in Thailand. He's in the future.
Let's see.
Can you give me the winning Powerball numbers?
Sure,
I'll share some with you, Ty.
sure.
Well, I mean, Rasher says you're in the future.
Oh, I am. 9:30 a.m. here.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's already tomorrow for him.
How's Monday? Monday's good. I don't have a set time. I just kind of pop on when I pop on. But I'll shoot you a Discord message, let you know when I'm getting fired up and whatnot. So
Yeah, if he's in the waiting room or whatever, I can pull him up too if I see him.
Yeah. Who
Or,
is it?
if you're streaming, I'll pop into your stream and let you know. Oh, how is the future? But that as well.
All right.
Monday in Thailand.
Monday in Thailand, and it is overcast, warm. We're talking 32 Celsius, which is not bad. I'm not sweating. In Canada, 32, I'd be sweating buckets. I don't know why it's different, but it is.
It's a different type.
Different type of heat.
Right.
Shit.
in the cold.
I know because you
We're
think,
talking about Streaming Geek.
I was deployed to Iraq, and you would think the heat over there would have been way worse than the heat over here, and it wasn't. It was hotter.
Yay,
It
I
was
flipped
it,
over
it was
with the,
hotter as in Fahrenheit hotter, but it really didn't seem hotter because it was a dry heat rather than the humidity we get down here in Florida.
Well, we still get humidity. Don't kid yourself. Still get a lot of humidity. and sometimes 30. Well, when it hits 35, and the humidity's about 80%, that's pretty warm. I am sweating then.
Alright, so where should I put where do I want to put my electric generator this time?
Why the? What?
What'd you do?
I think he's gone. Let me go. But yeah, Lemco, we're talking about Streaming Geek or Geek. He's got a little bit of a following on Twitch, and saw him streaming today. He's doing some gold mining simulator.
Oh yeah, man.
He's been hanging out in the chat.
Yeah, that's fine. I think I could pull them too.
Should be able to pull the generator. Just make sure when it falls over.
No, I wasn't talking about the generator. I was talking about what's his name.
I know.
If he decided to
I'm
come in.
crap.
And I have pulled the generator into place before. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to set it up behind my wash plant with the full tank, with the big tanker, or if I want to set it up over here next to the water tower like I did last time.
I'm just trying to figure out why the
Something ain't right.
you bought that goddamn big electric one.
I'm going
wanted,
to
full-
3.5.
Jokers to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Why is it morning for Ty?
Because he's in
Because Ty
Thailand.
lives on the opposite side of the world.
Yeah.
So while it's nighttime here, it's daytime for him.
Yeah, therefore, we don't live on a flat world. Let's start a debate, shall we?
No,
No,
please
we
don't
we
start.
have we already
Not
had
that
our
please.
we already had our debate for this week. Thank you.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
Wait.
flat world stuff. I
It
went
is.
and I joined a flat world Facebook group.
Oh my lord.
I lasted 2 days. And these were anti flat world group. I lasted 2 days and I couldn't stand the stupidity anymore. I could not stand it. I could not. It was just incredible.
It's like, how stupid can y'all be?
And now, yeah,
Barry.
ridiculous. They're using a fisheye lens when they're going to space. Yeah, well, why, if they're using a fisheye lens, why is the machine that they're in not warped? For one thing, why are all the other planets round like a ball, and we are not? Come on.
Well,
Get
no,
your head on.
that's because it's a fisheye thing. All planets are flat. They're just using a fisheye so it looks round. I'm
Geek.
joking.
Right. Streaming Geek, thanks for hanging out, sir. We're glad you came by as well. You have a good night.
Oh no, I gotta feed Dan. I renamed my dog. Although his doghouse still says Dozer, I'm calling mine Dan from now on.
Dan the dog.
My favorite is when you ask them, how come when you watch a ship sail out to sea that you can still see the mast and the bottom's gone? If it's flat, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, there's just too many. I just can't believe it, you know.
I can believe it.
With my giant
I actually knew a person that thought that the moon radiated its own light.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord. Is right.
Well, if it doesn't radiate its own light, then how does it illuminate?
Get a quarter moon and all the different wings and
The sun, the moon reflects light from the sun.
That's not how that works, because when the
It
moon's
is
out,
how
the
it
sun's
works.
not out.
That is correct. But the moon and sun are far enough away from us that the light still manages to hit the moon. Actually, more like the water from Earth refracts the light back out towards the moon. Science, man. Just because I believe in the Bible don't mean science ain't correct on things.
But that don't make any sense because the moon is out at night and there is no sun. So how is the moon lit by the sun?
The same reason it's daytime where Ty
You-
lives right
you,
now.
You are pulling my leg, aren't you, Thrasher?
Of course, Ty.
I hope so.
I think he was just trying to get me stirred up again. Why does everybody stir me up, of all people?
Because you let them.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
maybe-
I can play devil's advocate.
Yeah, I saw that the other day where you got things going and then you hushed up. You turned your microphone off.
Yep. Just stir it up and then sit back.
And watch the turmoil.
See, look, it's not the game that gets Rasher content. It's all of us talking
No.
in this thing when we get going. It's
That's
like
right. Stir the pot. I don't have to lick the spoon. You all have fun.
it's like, hey guys, we're gonna have a good one tonight. We got Billy Bob
Here's the
and
top-
Lee
here's the-
McCone in the same
Here's the
channel.
topic today.
Yeah, you know. It was
Really?
Like last night is a ravioli a Pop Tart.
Bro, look at my screen.
What you do now?
Look at my screen. I think I just killed.
I'm trying. It's dark.
Here.
Did you park that on?
I didn't. I lifted it and it went flying. With 4-meter straps. Or 5-meter straps.
Good. Good job.
Disagree.
The cereal soup? That's right. Cereal soup. Bob's like, no, not again.
Let me get you a better picture of this.
Some of them
It
want
landed
to
on the
be
other side of shit. I'll be back. Whoever's in my channel. I'm going to see somebody I ain't seen in a bit. Yeah, in a minute.
Good night.
We're at 65, so one more load after this load. Should do it.
Streaming Geek says, good night, y'all.
Good night.
We can have space debate. No, let's not do that. You get Dan and you get Thor in here, and next thing you know, we're talking rockets in space. And it's interesting stuff. Just know that little plastic dinosaurs are made from real dinosaurs. Yes. Well, it's not like it's a debate or anything. It's just Thor and Dan are really, really into rockets. Like, really into rockets.
They play Kerbal.
No, like just real rockets. Dan watches every single, like, space mission or anything with SpaceX, NASA. He's really into watching that kind of stuff. And
Oh yeah.
Thor is into, like, the engines and all the stuff that way. So he likes the technology side of it. So when you put both of them in my chat, voice chat, the next thing you know, they're just back and forth talking about this rocket and what the engines were and the boosters. And, yeah,
I like
everything from-
what SpaceX did.
Right. So they'll start from like modern day and then they're back in the 60s talking about the moon rockets and everything like that. So
Oh, and that was fake. That was a fake landing.
of course it was.
I love when people start saying that. Like,
I saw a video that was taken of the astronauts when they were on the moon, where they did the hammer and the feather test.
Yeah.
Now tell me where you can do that on Earth.
Vacuum chamber. Movie set. The wires were edited out.
Yeah, no. All these conspiracy theorists, I tell you, There are
One
some things that are
confuses-
worthy of being a conspiracy, but not everything.
The
Gotta
thing that
pick and
confuses
choose your
me
fork.
is if you look at the pictures and stuff from the moon when they took their steps with the boots, how they had the ridges and everything. If you look at what they have on display, the boots on display from the moon landing are flat. There are no treads on them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's the only thing that's got me going. Like, okay, did they have different pairs of boots? Did somebody
They
mix
must-
up the suits or what?
I think they must have had boots for outdoors, outside of the craft, because you don't
Right,
need the tread inside.
So,
But I
yeah, that's
imagine
the only
you
thing.
would need some kind of tread when you go out of the limb.
Oh yeah, you would have to. They are replicas.
Yeah.
Because you could imagine with like very little gravity trying to walk on sand with no treads on your shoes. That
Trying to
would
walk
be
on
weird.
sand? Try powder.
Yeah, yeah,
A lot of that is dust.
right. So it'd be like ice basically, walking on
Yeah.
ice with no treads.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to fall onto something sharp out there, that's for sure.
Right.
Now, I watched that whole Apollo mission when I was a kid. What's going on here? Come on. Yeah, I watched that whole Apollo mission when I was a kid. I was very
Yeah.
fascinated with the whole thing.
Right, right.
Believe I'm doing this,
Uh-oh.
but I will.
What did he do?
I got the big electrical box, and I'm running the water tower halfway, almost to the opposite end of my field.
Yeah, you're gonna need extensions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so far it's taken me 3 hours to set this thing up.
It'll be worth it when it's done.
Long time before I have to worry about gas.
One more shovelful, and I will be doing a cleanup.
Woo! We got our guesses, I think, locked in. I think Billy Bob left a call. Probably got a phone call.
So, what is it? What are we guessing again?
Ty's got 4 mat swaps on tier 3.5 on Pine Valley. We're guessing how many ounces he's going to get when he's done washing it.
And what other guesses so far?
I've got 500 or 550 somewhere in that range. Unico says 750. Billy Bob's right there with the 550.
600.
And Streaming
And
Geek's
before-
got 5 ounces. So.
Before I do the cleanup, I am going to sell whatever gold I have in my pocket.
Wait,
Smelt it and sell it.
Wait,
I just smelled
can I do the Price is Right thing?
Yeah.
1 ounce.
Well, the unfortunate thing is Streaming Geek did 5 ounces, so he's closer without going over and he'll outbid you. So he'd be like 6
yeah.
ounces.
I didn't see that, but no. Well, like Ryan said, I think like 600.
Yeah, 600 would be a good call. Speed 10 ounces.
Okay.
Ribbon says 420.
So, how do I turn this? Let's see.
Ryan said he did 3 mat set and got 560 or so. So yeah, 600 is what he says. So yeah, you got 600, you got a 5, 550. 420, a 10, and a 750 from Unico.
And right now, on the leaderboard, I am standing at 11th.
Nice.
So I will be going up past Wheels 247, Hoppy, McNubbin.
Oh, you fell down? You were 10th earlier.
Yeah, but people have been working.
Yeah. Sunday, people
I'll-
are putting in some
I'm
hours.
hoping to get past. Well, I will get past McNubbin and Santos. I'll be in 7th.
Yeah. If you're dropping, what?
Because right now I'm at
400 ounces?
857.
Okay. Eddie King
So if I
says,
do
650.
450 ounces, that'll put me there.
Okay. Eddie King says 625.
You writing all this
Well,
down there?
Yeah,
Oh, I got it all in my head. McNubbin, Ty's acting like I haven't been digging. Be nice to Ty. Don't drop
I'm,
those
I,
pretty next
I
buckets.
am not acting like he hasn't been digging. Just stating that I will be passing you. That's it. Okay.
Super plays.
Yeah, we're at 100%. Okay, time to turn the power off. Don't need to have that turned off.
Billy Bob's calls ended.
Huh?
You're back.
Yeah.
So you must have got a phone call or something. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just locking in numbers and whatnot. I believe you said you were about 550. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
And Linco 750. We got Ryan at 600. Dapper 600. McNubbin at 420. Eddie Kinney at 625. And Speed at 10. With Geek at 5.
Oh, of course Speed would be a dick and say 10 ounces. Did Speed ever get his reset done?
I don't know.
Well, I was joking around and like, Price is Right rules. 1.
Right. The only issue with doing 1 is the fact that Geek said 5. So if it's between 1 and 5, he's got it.
If he did 4 swaps,
Got 4 ounces.
I would quit.
So would I. I'd say this
That's
game
like-
sucks. I'm not in
That's
it
all.
anymore.
Well, Speed, we know you're sitting there playing on your laptop.
Right. I'd be like, I'm done with this. I'm going out or Gold Hunt or anything but this.
Satisfactory.
Not until it drops. The new one.
Yeah, I'm not playing it until it comes out.
Yeah.
Get the hell up there.
Just because I already know too many of my factories are gonna shit the bed.
I know the pickup truck wheel was freaking destroyed. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, okay. So it's is it 3 wheels that are busted or just 2 still? Driving to town. Truck all busted. Yeah, Biocrack says he's waiting for 1.0 to drop before he plays Satisfactory.
Me too.
It's just after note showed exactly what was changing from the bye-bye, I looked at all my factories and I started crying.
You might want to film a walkthrough one last time. For posterity's sake.
Oh no,
Ryan,
I can keep that save file and just
Try
walk
to
through the
try to fix it up later.
walk through it to see what I did, but it won't be running any order or anything.
Right. So Ryan, what I did was I was just driving, minding my own business at the beginning of the game, right? And I was driving by those double trailers with the freaking bushes in the middle, kind of like roundabout thing. I'm gonna go through it real quick, and I got sucked into the invisible bush, and my truck got all jacked up. So. That roundabout thing right in front of me, that's what I got sucked into, where they removed the bush so you can drive through there. It's a trap. Do not drive through there, because you get sucked into the bushes, and your truck gets all blowed up. Shakes the shit out of it.
That's taken care of. I definitely need my workers.
Yeah, my second worker, the third worker is a maintenance person.
That'd be a good deal for you.
For some reason, my truck pulls a little bit to the right. Can't quite figure it out.
Can't be because there's a red gear on it, is it? No, can't be.
Right? Those tires are still mostly round. Why aren't they turning?
I just put air in them last month.
Struggles to get uphill. I wonder why. Other side turns fine.
No, I love some of the people around here. Around where I live, they just make me laugh sometimes. And I mean that very sarcastically.
Oh yeah.
Like, I bought a new car a few years ago. I had the car a week before it was scouted.
How long?
A week.
I got a brand new pickup, and within 8 hours, someone had scratched one of the decals on it.
Oh, that was
Ugh.
yeah, no. It wasn't until I went and actually got my first Phillip on it that I got scouted. And what I mean by scouted is a car thief was at the gas station and came over like, oh, that's a great car. That was all excited and happy. Oh, you mind if I take a look inside? Oh yeah, sure. Oh, it's a Citra.
Decals. McNubbin wants to know what you are talking about, Ty.
Decals, decals, just whatever way you say it.
So, who wants to trade daily payments?
I'll pass.
You wish you had my daily payment.
Is it nothing?
now it's about $267.
Fuck.
Well, I had
I gotta
6
go.
ounces, by the way, before I started. I forgot to sell it.
No, no
6?
problem. It's -6.
Yeah, the only thing I'm paying for is the one worker I have that changes the bucket out. I am fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Guess what I forgot to put on the wash plant?
Where's your
Greats.
bucket?
Buckets.
He's been washing dirt those tier 2 with no buckets.
Way to fucking go.
You know, how's your auto load look? Or the auto sick?
2251. A minute ago.
Right now.
1 minute
Oh.
ago. Right after I noticed it.
Yeah, we figured. I gotta go buy a freaking Jag 2 tire for this damn truck.
Might as well just buy 4 reinforced tires and call it done.
I hope you
Well, guys, I am not even halfway through. I'm at 114.
nice.
I haven't hit the big buckets yet.
Change tires on the truck. I haven't changed tires on the truck in a long time.
Ain't got
Usually
none.
mechanic, you know.
I can't really complain too much. Not like there's not a lot more gold spots around here. Anyway.
Speed, I believe that's Renico's woman. Renico is visiting with somebody he hasn't seen in a while and he doesn't need his stuff.
Somebody got a porno video we can crank the volume up on real quick?
The internet's
get a
for
man
porn.
on
You
the
can
screen.
find one in 2 seconds yourself.
I mean, I was just, thinking Limico might enjoy that. The woman he's having a conversation with might really enjoy hearing that.
Or better yet, to just get that little Sesame Street song or the puppet song, on Broadway, the internet for porn, just blast that and see what happens.
I got a good one. Hang on.
I mean, we
Oh.
are all screaming.
It's a song.
Mm-hmm.
It's not dirty.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
In your opinion.
It don't talk about sex.
Where's the fun in that?
Fuck this thing, man. Oh,
No
yeah.
speed. No Rodney Carrington.
It's better, Rodney Carrington.
Well, I'm at 350, just about.
350.
Now, 1 year later,
Honey, I need you to mow the grass, take out the trash, put the dish in the dishwasher, and for heaven's sake, put the toilet seat down.
she always does when she breathes. That wedding ring, she bought the money. Yeah.
I pissed my sisters off about the whole put the toilet seat thing down. I
What'd
put
you
the
do?
toilet seat down.
You put
No,
the toilet seat down and you tell them to put it back up.
No. I put the lid down.
Since
You
later.
know
No,
you
they
don't have
don't-
to
they
put the
don't
lid
have-
down. Well, you're the one that told me to put it down. Either down or up. There is no in between.
It's called She Only Bitches When She Breathes. The first, like, 15 seconds is kind of meh, but then it, yeah. The guy goes,
Lights up.
now 1 year later. Uh-huh.
What's going on? Did I turn it off?
What'd you do?
I must have turned it off by accident.
Didn't move.
Yeah, it stopped.
You recommend me to some friends? Yeah, if you want to.
There's another one you'd like too, Steve. It's like why beer is better than women.
I don't think I'll like that one.
I mean, it's got a lot of good points in there.
Well, it's kind of hard when you hate the taste of beer.
Well, yeah, that would make it a little difficult. But
I'm not making a trip. So. Alright, later, Crimson. I just did a fast travel, and my back tire blew out, so I just changed 2 tires. I ain't changing no more than tires.
Just about 500.
Did I just play the Playfall 4?
how many buckets you got left?
I have 3 buckets left. That should make 6.
Later, Crimson.
You'll probably hit 6. Hey, at least I didn't go negative this time.
It's a good sign.
Right. Be interested to see how this is now that I got workers.
So he has a bigger bill now.
Oh yeah, you want my daily bills? I'll give them to you.
Oh, I'll go bankrupt on your daily bills because I can't afford them.
300K a day, easy.
Oh, it's more than that. It's like 340
Okay.
by the time you got the rent and the workers.
I'm only making about 100K a day right now.
Well, you know.
We're over 6.
Damn.
$619, $622.
And we got 1.5 buckets of magnetite. Oh shoot, we're gonna hit 7.
700?
Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nico.
690 I got. That's counting the 6 off. Not bad, not bad. Where did that put me on the leaderboard? 7th, like I predicted.
So 690 is what you ended up with, which means Eddie Kinney at 625 was the closest without going over. Indico.
I'm in seventh right now with 5,000 between me and Ryan, or 500 between me and Ryan.
That probably had her asking to come see us.
So does that mean that you're on the max board as well?
That is max.
Ooh.
And if I go on the leaderboard or on the
I know.
the seasonal, I'm on 7th as well, and that's Bear Rage is ahead of me by 400. 500 to beat Ryan. I could be right behind you there, Rasher.
They're coming in. Way to go,
And
Ty.
I am going to call this an episode right now. I'll probably be back later.
Alright guys, sorry about that. Had a chance
Alright.
to see somebody I ain't seen in a while.
So right now I need to go and get something to eat, stretch my legs. Been on here for 4.5 hours, so is enough for now.
Huh?
So thanks for the raids, guys. Thank you for the subscription.
Yeah, no,
Thank you for
we
the
were
follow.
talking about it.
Much appreciated, guys. And we will do a raid here. Give me a sec. Who is on the weekend raid?
I am.
First
Oh.
fucking response.
I
back.
raided you yesterday.
Wow, I didn't stream yesterday.
The day before yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, I know, I seen it.
You're the last person that I raided.
You asked who was on, I just answered.
That was good, Minko.
Let's go and raid
Rasher's probably streaming.
Rasher.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Oh, okay, I think my light's flickering.
Some of you guys are already probably watching him.
Hey, what up?
Anyway, guys, we'll catch you later. Thanks again, and have fun.
Yeah, I'm already
Oh, there it
watching
is.
him.
Here you go, I'm posting that picture.
Raid. Ty coming in with 6 viewers. Thank you very much, Ty.
You're welcome.
Enjoy your lunch or breakfast.
Hey, Todd, look at that picture on your way out.
Sorry?
Look at that picture I just
Post
posted
it
on
in
the
the
way out.
Discord, or-
Yeah, I just posted it in the Discord.
Okay.
I still got another hour before mine's done, but I should go and start it.
Oh, I really don't want to go through and do that again. Like, all 4 cables snap too, not just one. All 4 of them.
We'll catch you guys later.
Yes, sir,
Okay.
Ty.
Good night.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're still digging. We're going to be digging.
22:31.
Probably
What's on
following
it right
along
now?
if you're hanging out with Ty. You have an idea what we're talking about. Just a different view, different perspective on a different leaderboard.
Yeah, Obama cam.
I like my cam.
I loaded my yeah, figures. Damn it.
Which I got my season, my usual leaderboard season copyright claim as usual.
You'll win it again anyway.
Oh yeah, Dapper loves doing that to me. Oh, that's great. That's what I wrote on my. That's what I wrote on the claim dispute this time. I'm like, every time you guys do this, I do the same freaking thing. I've won the last 4, so can we quit doing this?
Why is it always me? And it's in a spot I can't get to.
You have to reset it. Like off
How
the
do you
claim
win
and
it?
then back on the claim.
I fucking
you
blame
win
Billy.
it?
I blame Billy Bob.
How do I win the dispute? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
So, I have music playing from the game in the background, and there's usually sounds or commentary going along with it when it gets played. So, basically, I say that it's fair use and that I've transformed it enough to make it my own. And when they do the dispute, they go ahead and the very first one they always say reject. We're going to still copyright you. And so the next one is the more serious one. And I can break it down even more, and that's where I say there is music playing behind the 8-second clip. So one, it's 8 seconds. Two, there's music intertwined with the clip, so it would be terrible. Nobody would want to listen to my version over the original version. Three, there's commentary and gameplay. So, yeah. And then that one usually gets accepted and they drop the claim.
Let's head back to town and fucking rebuy all this shit.
Yeah. It's usually pretty easy to run. I'm getting used to it.
Aggravated bull crap is all it is. Still
I
can't.
just know that people get spooked by it because, you know, the first one's fine, then the second one's like, if for whatever reason we determine that it is not, then you will get a copyright strike, which will stay on your channel for 90 days. Are you sure you really want to dispute this?
Yes.
So that I try to scare you, you know? And it's like, you know, Indy's afraid to do that one, and that's the one where it's an actual human that reviews it. The other two, when you get claimed the first time, and then when you dispute it, is auto, like, through the computer, whether or not they decide that it is or isn't. So, and like I told Indy, if you dispute it, and they decide, yes, it is actually a copyright strike, you get a copyright strike for 90 days. That's it. After 90 days, it
The
falls
same
off
thing
the
you're
channel.
getting the same thing you're getting anyway.
Well, kinda. I mean, a claim is one thing, which is if you get monetized, any money that comes through would go to them before you get any. So, or you would get a portion of it reduced after what they would get. So, you would just edit your video to remove that section. But yeah, no, it drops off after 90 days, and then, you know, it is what it is.
So I
Just don't get 3 copyright strikes in a year, because then at that point your channel's gone. So if you're, you know, disputing them and you keep losing, maybe you should either change the way that you're trying to dispute it, or just edit the video until the strikes drop off. But yeah, Windrose is always the ones that are like, yeah. I'm like, well, maybe I should tell the Yogscast that you took their original song and turned it into what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I got hit with day 2. So the first 16-hour day that we ran, no claims. The next day is when I got claimed. Yeah, whatever.
So I just went back to right before I hit midnight.
Okay.
That's all I did. This way here. Oh, and look
Yeah,
at this.
yeah,
I got
that's
it
supposed- I
cheaper
think-
this time than I did the last time. What the heck? Not by much, but like $1,000, but still, that's $1,000 cheaper.
Mm-hmm. Speed with the diggy hole.
Rocker, Pommel, jig, truck, and generator.
Ty definitely left with a pep in his step today.
It's nice to hear it.
Right, because he's usually always either something went wrong and all that. So it was good to see him. He's on top 10. He's feeling good. I think he can, feels like it's very attainable.
Why would you put that back there knowing I'm probably gonna send it flying again? It was like one of the last things I bought on purpose.
Should have bought it first.
I bought it first the last time. Let's see if I can
I
throw
think
it.
it's how it's sent to the thing. So
Let's see if I can throw it over the fence again.
yeah.
Okay, what order did you send it to the lot?
All at once.
It was the
Well,
last.
you have to click one at a time. One send, one.
The the last time I sent it first. This time I sent it last, and it still ended up in the same spot.
Send it by itself then. Fuck.
It's doing it to me on purpose because it knows I'm gonna.
Forcing him to learn.
Yeah, it's forcing me to learn because it knows I'm actually gonna get this in here quicker this time because I've practiced it. It's like, okay, we think you got better at it, so now we're just gonna make everything happen to you. Let's see how you handle this. All four things snap, and it ends up in the bush on the other side of the fence where I can't get to.
I don't know why. I find it easier if I build it from the bottom up.
Oh yeah, that's what I do.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
if,
I was trying to move my power generator to where I wanted it first, because I'm probably going to set that on top of the hill right behind it. Right behind the whole setup. With the...
I start with the jigs where the jigs, and I put the sluices down, and then I put the treadmill down, then I put the other sluice down,
Oh yeah,
and then I'll put the
really?
the rocker shaker, whatever it's called.
Oh, this game's trying to test my patience today. I went to back up and I started dragging the large connector splitter for the water and the small electric splitter.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's trying to test me
Oh.
today. It's like, let's see if we can make you mad
I
before you go to bed.
I think I figured out my problem last year I was having earlier.
Yeah.
I forgot about the F key.
The F key.
The F and the R and the T and the G.
Yeah.
Yeah. More operations that the excavator can do.
Oh, like the thumb and all that kind of stuff.
Yes, I already know there's a tropical storm getting ready to run through here. Yeah, just so y'all know, I might be up for a while because I don't do rain on a metal roof very well. So, it might be a very long night for me.
That's the best sound in the fucking world.
Unless you've been deployed to Iraq and almost blown up with rockets.
I have.
Billy Bob. Yeah, Billy Bob was there. He's a veteran.
I can't stand it. It's like shrapnel hitting the roof.
Yeah.
I get it, but I've been there.
I have a metal roof, so with the rain hitting the metal roof, oh, it just puts me to sleep.
I have a metal roof too, and that's what bothers me. If I had a regular roof, it probably wouldn't bother me so much. Billy Bob should know what it sounds like to have little rocks fling up on top of their tube from mortars coming in.
Yep.
Me, that doesn't bother me either way because I have to have the TV on and crank. So.
Can't quite do that when you're sharing a tube with four
All right.
people.
That's the one thing. Rain, no problem. Trains going by, no problem. TV, cannot go to sleep.
What?
Yeah, no, I have to have TV on. Otherwise, I have nightmares.
Hell, I go to sleep sitting here in my chair watching videos. I fell asleep the one night watching Rasher. Didn't even realize I fell asleep. I woke up like 5-10 minutes later. I'm like, oh shit, Rasher's still going?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I cannot.
Yeah. Dead quiet creeps me out. I can't do it.
Now, don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
If my computer goes out, like dead, I have to turn my TV on, but I mute it just for the ambient light.
Right.
I for some reason, I just cannot do complete darkness.
yeah, my wife's the same way. I leave my computer screen on. I don't let my computer go to sleep this way here, because the light from the room where my game room is will shine into my bedroom door, because we leave this door over here open. But I put it at a little bit darker tint this way here. It's still dark enough for me to sleep, but light enough to where she's okay.
Nightlight question mark? LOL. Just kidding. Speed.
They're not bright enough, Speed.
Yeah.
Alright.
What you're
No,
doing is
it's-
the nightlight.
It's quite different. Like, I can't sleep in the nightlight, but I need my computer on.
Okay, nice and slow. Let's do this nice and slow and not throw it into the tent this time. Although, if it landed in the tent last time, I probably would have been okay.
No, for me, the silence bothers me, and that has to do with if you're ever in the woods or whatnot, nature. When it goes silent, that means there's some shit going down.
Normally.
Things are hiding from something. Something that's going to kill those things. That is not a good thing. So when there's noise, that's a good thing. Right? There's a predator close. You got it. So, if I'm watching TV or have the TV going when I'm asleep, the minute that thing shuts off or goes silent, wide awake. Alright, shit's going on. What's up?
I confused one of my coworkers with this statement, and I want to see if I can kind of confuse you guys. I hate the outdoors. I will avoid the outdoors like the plague. Like, my father wants me to mow the lawn, I call the guy up the street and pay him to do it.
Wow,
Alright, I
that's-
hate the outside. I hate being outside, but I love going camping.
Okay.
The fuck?
It's different.
Yep. It is. Because instead of being in a rural or urban area, you're out in the woods with nothing around. It's a different frame of mind.
Is it tent camping, or are we talking like RV, fifth wheel camping?
Tent camping.
Okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Billy
that.
Bob and Speed are both confused.
Well, I mean, Billy Bob I can understand.
I confuse my coworker. She's really, isn't? No, it's not. There's something about the fireplace. Sitting in front of a fireplace underneath the open sky with no artificial light.
Yeah, it's definitely intriguing.
You know, it's such a different feeling than just walking outside and being outside.
Yeah. It's calming is what it is.
I'm not a huge camping fan.
I mean, I'm an assistant scoutmaster, so I go camping about 5 times a year.
Yeah. I don't know, I've been camping plenty of times, and the older I get, the worse it gets. Like, when I was young, I mean, I I could go out camping in quotations, and that's where you get drunk in the woods and on a weekend. You know, pass out on a rock, and you wake up and you're spry and ready to go the next day. I'm old now, and I can sleep on a cushion or air mattress or something like that, and I wake up and my back hurts and I'm miserable. And
Go up the damn.
do it for the kids because the kids love it. You know, they're like, "Hey, camping," and I'm just like, "Hey, camping." You know,
I get it, man. I'm the same way.
Yeah,
I mean,
my coworker just could not understand. She was like, I just don't get it. I'm like, now that you mentioned it, now I can explain it to her better. I love nature, but I hate being outside in the city.
well, city nature is different from actual nature.
yeah, I mean that's why I live in the country. Or well, not so much the country. I live more in a.
Live of.
I live in a small town, like really small town.
I grew up where my closest neighbor was a mile away.
That's still too fucking close.
Uh huh.
I hate
Not
people.
terrible.
Well,
I hate
well-
people too. Don't get me wrong, but still, like, that's how close my closest neighbor was.
Here we go. Billy Bob says something else
Ryan's
that perplexes
paying-
me.
Ryan,
What?
105K a day payments.
You said you hate people,
Yes,
Yep.
I hate people.
but you come in and you talk to us. We are people.
You are digital voices coming over the internet.
We're still people.
Yeah, but you people are like thousands of miles away from my house.
But yeah, I guess I can understand that.
Here's the difference. When you piss me off, I can tell you to go fuck yourself and know that you're not gonna walk up to me so I can beat the shit out of you and have to spend the night in jail. That's the difference.
It's harder for him to catch a felony.
Yes.
Well, I know that feeling too.
Well, that's the thing is, you know, on here there's a mute button.
Yep,
That's true too.
that is also true.
Right?
And you can leave and come back after you calm down.
Right.
That
Okay.
And Mimico can contest to that one.
people calm down? The fuck?
Billy Bob holds grudges.
Fuck yeah, the goddamn cunt stole my pencil in the first grade. I ain't never letting that shit go. I still remind her about it when I see her at the fucking bar.
Nicholas losing it.
That's because Limaco's tired. I've been up for quite a while.
Sounds like you don't hate people. You enjoy interaction on your own terms. Better way to put it.
Yes, correct.
No.
Nope, I fucking hate everybody equally.
Yeah, I've seen that answer coming too.
We are tolerated just because this is the only way to stay sane while playing this game.
Or having a certain copyright song playing around repeat. That's a 10-hour version.
Yeah, 10-hour version of Diggy Diggy Hole. You know,
Yeah, that's one of the excuses.
when you piss
Yeah.
you off, I'm the most likable human in existence.
It's actually super low right now. Sometimes I pause it because I'm talking to you guys. If I'm by myself, I just have that song playing on repeat or have one puppy playing.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah. Nope. Getting out in the country is one thing. I live in the city now, it's no fun.
Yeah, I grew up
Yes, Ty. I started the save today. Basically, as soon as I started the stream, I hit new start.
Yep, and it was all because people were bitching about how they got a worse thing before.
Well, I mean, to be fair, when you do go to leaderboard, it says starting Claim Pine Valley, and you get a doggo. And then when you get in the game, it's Rivertown, and you get a doggo.
Can I sell the doggo?
I mean, I was going to name it Bearbait, so.
I named mine Dan.
Well, it's sitting inside a doghouse with Dozer over it.
Right. I want your
I don't
little
even have a-
doggo.
I don't even have a trigger to feed the son of a bitch, so.
You have to drop the food on his head or right in front of his bowl. The
Yep.
one in front of him.
Hmm.
So I found that out because I went to go feed him and I just dropped it on his head and then it fell off his head and landed by the bowl and it filled the bowl. And I went, oh, okay, you're dumb. Got it.
Yeah.
I saw him and I've been ignoring him ever since.
Aw.
In the future, he's supposed to be a helpful doggo. And when you feed him, he will bring you shinies.
Poor Dozer.
Can I opt for a cat instead? Please? I really hate dogs.
I mean, that's what Dan said when Ty said what he said. Because Ty's like, I fed him twice. And then when Rasher told me he doesn't do anything yet, I said, the hell with it, he can starve. Dan's like, Dan says, well, he's a dog, and he might be a pixel digital dog, but he's still a dog, and I will take care of him.
Oh God, Dan a furry?
Can I have dinner?
No. Dan loves doggos. Those are his
Okay.
favorite things.
Can I have dinner? I want to cook dinner.
How can you hate doggos? That's what Speed wants to know.
I want to know how I can eat doggo. Doggo almost ripped my hand off when I was 4.
That's no excuse. I've got
I
scars
am
all up.
petrified of them.
I got scars all over my arms from larger dogs, and I still love doggos. It's not the dog's fault. It was raised wrong.
I eating my little treat, and the neighbor's dog wanted it. Tried taking it from me. I didn't let him have it, and he bit my hand trying to get it, and I cried and almost lost my hand and petrified of dogs. So yeah, I hate dogs.
Which is kind of like the whole thing we talked about earlier, Nico, with
Yeah.
the rain on the metal roof.
Yeah, I can
You can
understand it.
relate.
I can understand it.
I got a customer upset at me. They asked for help and they had a dog, and I backed away. I'm like, go ask the next person over there. Please get away. They're like, "Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da." And the person pulled the race card, and I'm like, it's not because of your race, it's because you have a fucking dog. Get away from me. I damn well know that's not a service animal.
Like Ty says, when he was about 6 years old, knocked down by a full-grown Newfoundlander. Didn't scare me. In fact, I couldn't help but laugh hysterically. It's a big dog.
Yes, they are. I want one. I just don't know if I want the food bill that's gonna come with it.
I have a hard enough time dealing with my parents' dog.
Yeah. I mean, you can't help a fear or phobia that you have.
Well, yeah,
So
no.
I understand, like being attacked by dogs. I mean, I've been attacked by a couple of different dogs.
Yeah, I mean it sucks.
I'm not afraid of them. I just don't like that breed or that, a bigger dog is not my kind of thing. So I'm not really a dog person, but it's not a fear or a phobia. I just don't like them. Lunchtime. Ty's having doggo.
I'm gonna have some beans pretty soon. Baked beans. In about another 30 minutes.
Yeah, stiff kick to the chest bone might stop the attack fast. There's a few other things that will also do that, but we're being a little friendlier on this channel. Till after dark.
Well, I mean,
Oh, until after you hit Nighthawk.
Until I hit Nighthawk.
I
Maybe,
mean,
I don't know.
it's already
Possibly after I get done with these.
it's already dark here. Does that count?
Oh yeah, that's for you. I mean, I've got light outside my house still.
Really?
No light outside my house.
Oh wait, you're in Seattle, right?
No, I'm in Oregon,
Okay, so
West Coast still.
yeah, so it's what 8 o'clock there.
Or something like that.
He's about 8:30.
Yeah.
Right. Didn't say it's do it unless it's needed. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just when I got attacked, it was being bit in the face by a Rottweiler. Kind of hard to kick it in the chest when it's on your face.
Poke its eyes out.
Right, right. Got bit in the face there. Got attacked by a boxer when I was a kid. Don't try to kiss it. Yeah. It's all good, and I know there's certain breeds and all that kind of stuff, and it's the people that own it. It's their fault the dog acts that way, but there are statistics that say otherwise. And there's more statistics to prove that these other dogs that it's the owner's fault.
I mean, the age of
more
the
deadly
the
than
age of the dog
dogs.
matters too. Believe it or not. Seems like the older they get, the more honor we get. Like even my mini pin that I have. Sometimes she's a loving, caring little brat, and other times she can be pretty aggressive, even for a miniature pinscher.
Yeah.
And it's just because as they get older, they just forget shit. They forget
Right.
you're their owner. I mean, crying out loud. I'm surprised she's still with us. She's already lived past the age expectancy for her breed of dog.
I know, Speed. I've heard the excuse a lot. Exactly what you're saying, and I don't believe it. But that's just me.
Alright, let's see if I get this trauma
Oh
moved.
yeah, my name. What? Why? I don't like guns. I really don't. And I only want to buy a gun, and I don't. I'm not gonna do this. I kind of want to, but my neighbors train their dogs to kill cats,
Mm.
and they keep coming on my property trying to get after my cats that are sitting in my window.
Right?
Like they chased most of the stray cats away from our house,
Well, I meant,
Right.
and until they get locked up because people complain about it, and then it's okay for about 6 months. The cats come back, and then they start letting it loose again, and rinse and repeat.
I mean, I will say I think that's just a
No, I
dog,
get it, Speedy.
a dog and cat thing because even my mini pinch goes after dog cats, even though she lives with 2 cats.
Right, but to have them trained specifically to do that is different. It's a reinforced behavior
Right, but I mean, just
versus
unless
you know,
you, but
just
unless you,
natural instinct.
unless you have proof that they're actually forcibly training their animal to do that.
Oh, just go to the bar. When they get drunk enough, they'll tell you.
They brag about it. Interesting.
Yeah, that's enough to get them in trouble. It is possible to lift this damn thing up with 5mm chains. What the fuck? All this time I've been using 7mm chains to lift this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan.
I only use 5. 7's too big for me. I can't take 7s. I have to have the 5s.
Oh my.
Oh god, here we go.
And the 4s are too short. Too small.
Mm. However, you cannot move too fast.
Speed, that's what he said.
Let's see if I can find that cable real quick because it snapped. Let's find it so we can set this down and hook it back up. Cable.
That's like, damn it.
Yeah, there it goes. I see it. Nope. Fuck it. I am gonna slowly attempt to move down to put this in with 3 cables. I found the cable, but I'm gonna leave it sitting where it's sitting.
Yeah, Dan runs with the sevens, and he does this weird golf swing. They wibble, they wobble, they swing, and fly into the hole.
Well, I mean, I'm moving the trommel right now, and I know the easier way would probably be to go up over the back. Yeah, actually, the easier way would be to go over the. Oh no, you bastard! That's 2 down, but that's okay. I was setting it down so I can go around it anyway.
I think 3.5 hours should be enough in the crock pot on mine. For a bowl.
A bowl of beans,
Yeah. Beans.
dry beans, or
No, cooked beans.
okay, yeah, you're good. If they were like dried beans, yeah, they need longer than 3.
Oh great, where did you land? There was 3, now there's 2. I can't figure out where the hell that went. But that's okay, I know where the other one went.
They
I don't know why I'm getting hungry so early in the day, but probably because I woke up early and went back to bed.
Right. The rougher sleep schedule. Yeah, your host. Did McNubbin go ahead and do what I thought he did? Wait till Ty got up there and then gonna dump all his buckets he's been hoarding.
Where am I look? Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
I still got him by just shy of 900.
I still kind of find it kind of funny. I wasn't gonna do this. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna play farming. I'm not gonna do it. Just gonna play farming.
Alright, later Speed, make sure you win about 40k so that way you can pay for your trip and shit.
And then now I'm diggy hole.
Right? It brings you back in every time. Game's addicting.
It's like fucking leaderboard.
Or you just enjoy the company and you're like,
That's what it is.
That's pretty much what it is. I enjoy the company and I tend to play what my company plays.
Yeah, that. I told them that the other day. I was like, I just like coming in here because the interesting conversations we end up having.
Speed, go to Ivy's room. If you need a acceleration code for the VIP desk to get a check cashed or enough credit, let me know.
He's like, what?
Well, I've still got a pile of chips sitting inside of Ivy's room in a locker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bello on black.
No, that's Texas Hold'em, no limit.
Right.
I like Baccarat. Baccarat's a fun game.
I haven't played that since, what was that, PlayStation 1, Caesar's, what the hell was that?
Caesar's Palace?
Yeah.
It's the game of being fun.
I don't know, I was like the hell out of me. Then I clicked one day, and I'm like, I get it now. But I haven't
It's
played
the
it since.
it's the closest thing a casino has to flipping a coin.
Right.
The- Because banker will win 50% of the time, player will win 49% of the time, and 1% of the time will be a tie.
Pai Gow. House only wins 30% on average.
Yep.
But when you hit fucking huge. You could walk in, sit down at the table with $500, play for 10, 12 hours, and walk out with thousands.
Alright, McNubbin dropped 893 ounces, huh? Brian needs to get more of his loan paid off before he can get more workers. Or can get
Fuck,
workers.
I just pay the fucker off and then take another one.
Oh god, I jumped up to 22 with 200 ounces.
He wasn't hoarding, he was just running the buckets. Okay, okay. So you're back at 22. McNubbin is probably
Back.
just behind Tyler.
Nah, let me look. Should have put him right there. Yeah, he jumped in front of him by like 53 ounces. 73.
Dang. It's going to be a competition between Ty and McNubbin.
And Ryan and Bear, they're all kind of right fucking there.
Yeah. Well, then Limico, he'll show up late, but he'll have to catch up.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm not going to switch boards. I'm going to finish on the DLC side.
How many thousands of ounces are you behind 10th, Limico?
1,500. Once I get this tier 3.5 up, that ain't these spots that
What?
I have will probably be enough to give me that. Where the hell did that cable go that snap?
What? Why are you even running tier 3.5 on DLC?
Because I didn't have the money to go all the way to 5.
Are you buying or renting or?
I'm renting.
Internet.
I didn't have enough money to reset, so I'm going with a 3.5 to do these 6 other good spots on here, so I get more gold out of them to give me enough money to reset.
Okay.
That's the play. And we shall see. But it's better than trying to dig squares or 6 squares with tier 2s. Because there's no way you have enough that way.
Well, I mean, the last 6 squares gave me a little over 400,000.
Right. If you do 400,000 times 2, it's only 800,000, which is enough for reset.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
No, but a little
Shit.
over 800,000 would be plus magnetite would be enough to pay off my loan and give me a bigger loan. Which I could have done it that way, but I'd rather do it this way so I don't have to worry too much on that.
I would love to get another wash plant guy.
Fingers crossed. In time, you'll be.
Who?
Before or after I'm finished with tier 2.
You want a tier 2 guy or?
Yeah, if I get a tier 2 guy, I can level him up right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Where in the fuck did that cable land?
goddamn monkey fucker again.
Like I have a maintenance guy, but he's just sitting there because I can't afford it right now.
Melvin, your game will update at midnight. So when you hit midnight in the game, it will change from -6 to probably the correct day. That's because you crashed and your game is trying to sync with the leaderboard server. So it's typically how you can tell if somebody reloaded a save or crashed or something, is if you look in their screen and it says negative however many days. It's because they reloaded it back in time on leaderboards.
Oh, you cocksucker, get in there.
Get in your home.
I'm just wanting to run the first real map swap after the opening one and see what I'm getting.
That's what I mean, Melvin. You just admitted to cheating.
I ain't 'em.
Bailiff, Milwaukee speaking. Nighthawk takes 40%.
45.
45.
Oh yeah, 45, yeah. You get 55% of what you dig up.
TV is what takes 40%, right?
Yeah.
PV's 40.
What is Rivertown?
Rivertown's
35.
35.
Starts 30 on OA and goes up by 5 every claim.
So the new claim's gonna be 50?
Don't
Yeah.
know.
If they stick with the current way.
And
Could
also
be that.
also
Could
depends
be-
on where they put it, probably. If
Could
it's
be the same gold concentrations as Night Valley or Nighthawk. Nighthawk, and then just better equipment on there to and more of it, more area. I need to beg the developers to give me access to the DLC so I can see and I can be like, ooh, it ain't gonna happen, but
Right.
just take Indy's spot. No. Indy will tell us about it in his own way.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
You know what? I know an excellent worker that they can add in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, a person to push the on-off switch. Now, pay a few
that's
$100
the
bucks.
thing.
We'll pay a few $100 for that. So when there's not dirt in it, they turn it off, and the moment you put dirt in it, they walk over and turn it on. Save water, save electricity, save gas.
Yeah. I mean, I still think that they should do like a worker, like your very own smelting blacksmith guy. He just passively smelts your gold for you.
Yes. Or increase the fucking bar size to 1,000 for leaderboards.
I think I'd take the worker over that because at least I could continually dig or set up when the gold is being smelted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, did anyone watch that trailer breakdown?
Which one? Because I know that
Teaser.
Split did one, and then Hybrid Steel did another breakdown of the trailer.
Your favorite one? I haven't watched any of them. I only heard about it.
Yeah, I have not seen either one yet. I know I was going to do one, but I don't know. I mean, leaderboards are going on. I might do it after leaderboard. So. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't really looking at the new machinery. The thing that got me the most was the fact that you saw the cash register and there was a guy standing behind it.
Yeah.
Right.
And
These are actually there.
yep. And then the other thing that got me was at the end where you saw the old man hog panning and the other guy, went in and it pulled out the build himself. I'm like, wait a second, that's two different people. Multiplayer? Question mark.
Oh yeah, it's confirmed. Multiplayer is confirmed.
I wonder how they're gonna do that for leaderboard.
I don't know about multiplayer leaderboard being confirmed, but it's confirmed in the actual game. So
Yeah,
because
teams of
during-
4.
teams of 4, teams of 2. They had talked about it during the dev stream on Indy's deal, and he said if anybody has any ideas of how a multiplayer leaderboard could work, let them know. So they are looking for ideas, brainstorming, something like that.
Easy. The only thing I can suggest is if they do it every other like this one, on the other when it's off, you open registrations for
Teams.
leaderboards, and different people have to register as teams, and it's the same thing as now. You work as a group. Sometimes there may be only 3 people on. Sometimes there'll be 4 people on. Sometimes there might only be 1 person on. It's 4 people working under one thing.
Right. I mean,
Of course, you would want all 4 to be on at once, but
I was looking at the possibility of a multiplayer / co-op, and when I was thinking of leaderboards being multiplayer leaderboards, I was thinking that as like co-op, which means it had to be hosted. But now that it's a guaranteed multiplayer, that means they have to have a server for multiplayer.
Yep.
So then that kind of changes how things works. But I was thinking the idea of a company, so you would register a company and you would have your people working under that company deal, and then that way, if for whatever reason different people can't be on at certain times, then you still can be benefiting from the company when you are offline. Somebody else is online when they're running.
yeah, basically, that sounds similar to what I said. You a bunch of people register together.
Right.
So, yeah,
Register a
company.
team name or a company, an outfit, whatever you want to call it. So it's a good idea. But
Yeah, that would
like
turn the leaderboard into a community event,
Right.
but they would still have to limit the amount of company people,
Right.
because
And
you
then you
can't
have
have
to
like
look at-
one community with 100 people, another community with 5 people trying to compete.
Well, it'd probably be like a 4-player max thing, but then you'd have to regulate. Okay, what if one company only has 2 people? How can you handicap or give them a boost to where they can compete with a company with 4 people?
I mean, let's get real.
You know, when they go multiplayer, everybody's competing for second place, right?
More than likely, if Phrase and Face decide to team up, then yes,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no shit, right?
they will be a
That,
power team. You know.
that's exactly what I was just thinking. Yeah, but if you get two people that
How about
run a main,
XLR?
that's who.
Face.
Yeah, that's who Face is. Face is Accelerate. So when the guy was in here talking New Surface, that's who that is.
That's XLR.
That's
Yeah.
Accelerate, yes. And Phrase is the French guy who's going for $1 million this season.
Yeah, phrase that. I didn't know that face was accelerate.
Yeah. It's not so secret now, but back when he did it, it was more hush hush. So, ban them now. Because I mean, they could probably put together a hell of a super team. You know, if they take like the top 4 players and make a team, then everybody else just could compete for second.
If they did 4, you throw Cass and Miller Eye on that team. Fuck.
The Cass is pretty good, but I mean, I'm about where Cass's level is.
Yeah.
You know, Cass might be a little bit better with his technique, but yeah.
Yeah, from
I
what you
think
get
there's
from
people that-
from what you guys talk about speed.
Yeah, Speed wants to do multiplayer, but it just depends on if he'll dedicate the time and whether or not he'll piss off the other players. So,
I mean, if he would run the whole fucking season instead of being a bitch like he is on this shit, I'd fucking team up with his bitch ass. I don't give a fuck.
right. So you got Speed. I mean, you could do Miller Eyes pretty good. He's usually up there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that could be a hell of a team that way.
That would be scary.
I mean, it would be a crazy number.
Crazy ain't the word for it. Especially if you got them all digging at the same time.
Blue Jack Sama, my brother, coming in with a rate of 4. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome.
Running Franks. 2 Franks running into the system from each player at the same time.
One person running around, refueling all the flanks.
Oh,
Out here they run out of gas fast.
yeah, you'd have to have somebody refueling and swapping maps. So,
Oh yeah, 2 guys just flinging fucking dirt non-stop, and 1 guy refueling, doing mats, and a 4th guy just moving the fucking Franks around.
Blue Jack Sama, dude, I'm actually surprised I haven't banged an alien. I'm 10 hours in. Well, shit, man.
10 hours in, what, huh? Banging an alien. What game?
Yeah. Blue Jack Sama, my brother, is, he's doing like Summer of Love, but it's like Alien Love, and he's playing Fallout.
Oh,
Not
God.
Shit, I lost it. It's BioWare games. Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect, that's it. So, need to bang the aliens, and he says, I know, skill issue. Yep. So, everybody, thanks for joining. We are digging dirt, throwing some dirt. I'm trying to go from probably the second worst claim to the best claim in like one day.
I'm
that's the
trying to
goal.
get my DJ sluice from in between. Don't ask me how I did it. There's another one.
And I'm still trying to learn how to play the game.
I'm with you.
Here comes another picture for you, Rasher. I don't know how I did this one either.
See that. Progress has been going well. We almost have 8 squares dug, which is supposed to be like 40 buckets, but I might have gotten almost 50 buckets out of this, which is the goal. 50 buckets should give me enough if I'm averaging 10 ounces per bucket.
I'm only on my 5th square.
So you're only on your fifth square. Yeah, I'm on square number 8 currently. But I've been playing a lot more hours than you have. So
I did take that nap.
yeah, you took a nap. That's true. So yeah, if the calculations in the math, then I should be able to get over there. Math might be off a little bit because 35% comes out instead of 30%. So. And sleeping will kill you on the leaderboards. Right, Sama? We gotta get this game. We gotta get you into this. I know it's boring, but the exciting part is day 1, day 2. Getting to the best claim, getting set up. After that, it's repetition, and this is mind over matter. Get you into here. We'll get you into chat, voice chat. You'll stay sane. We all stay sane. It'll be great.
Who the fuck are you talking about? We?
Oh,
And fucking one of us in here sane. We're 3 days in the leaderboard. 4.
I hear voices outside of leaderboard, so. For all I know, you guys are just the voices that show up every 2 months.
Maybe.
Right, Billy Sane? Shit. We gotta be insane to play this game.
Come on, you piece of crud. Did you see this picture? You see this shit? Why
What are you
me?
trying to do?
He's trying to fuck an alien.
No, look at my screen.
Oh, no. Well, no, you're screwed. I don't know what the hell you were doing. He did the trommel to duplex jig, sluice box. One went in and the other one dropped right between the 2 duplex jigs.
Why is he trying to like drag or move 3 fucking pieces at the same damn time?
I didn't. I wasn't.
No,
I went to put both the
You did
sluices in. One went in, the other one fell between them because the cable snapped.
I don't try to do 2 at once. I just do 1 at a time. It's safer that way.
Takes me like 20 minutes to have the whole plant set up.
Nobody gets hurt if you do 1 at a time.
Except for running the cables, and I do 1 at a time.
So,
So
if I give you my Steam login, you'll set it up for me?
I could not do such a thing. That's cheating. I would not want to be banned again.
Like, you know, the
Miko, what you should, again,
I ain't
what
been
you should
banned.
do.
But
Yes, hook onto
is that
the
against
bottom corner.
leaderboard rules?
hold on, I can't hear you.
Yes, it is. Hook onto the bottom corner, the one that's like facing you, but on the bottom laying down with the cable.
Yeah.
And just back up and pull it out.
I tried that. That's how it got into that position. It was worse off. If you look at the picture I put on Discord, you'll see it was much worse than what it is now.
Right. That's what I would do. That bottom corner, so you can kind of lift it up and pull. Just back up with the excavator and pull it out of there.
Yeah, piece of crap.
Oh, fuck, don't fall in.
Don't fall in the hole. Yeah, looks like I'll have to dig another probably 2 squares to get me all the buckets I need.
So what are you doing? Just getting to be able to lease Nighthawk with a fucking loan and finishing?
And prove that I could get to Nighthawk and with the bait or whatever. And I don't know, I'll probably call the video like however many hours to get to Nighthawk. You know, so it's like 12 hours to Nighthawk.
You're at 8 right now, so yeah.
12 hours to Nighthawk, starting the wrong way.
Yeah, doing everything wrong. So yeah, who knows? Maybe 12 hours, maybe 10. What I find funny is the fact that it will be easier to get from Rivertown to Nighthawk than it was to get from Pine Valley to Nighthawk. It was 16 hours and I still wasn't there.
Yeah, but you were doing no nugget, right?
Yeah, no nugget, fiddle fucking around that way, but... And it might be the fact that that 5% cut is different, you know. Like, it turns out that 40% actually doesn't affect quite a bit.
You know how fucking ridiculous it's gonna be next season. Or next league.
Next season... If we get DLC next season, I'm just gonna focus on breaking it.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna run that bitch as many hours as I can fit into it and just try to just destroy.
Well, the nice thing is DLC, new claim on a new area of the map, and Nighthawk start. Like, it's gonna be how fast can you get off of Nighthawk? So
Well, that's if the new
One turn.
claim is after Nighthawk and not before Nighthawk.
oh no, this claim is so big it won't even fit on to the map that we currently have. They have to expand the map just to put that claim on there.
Fucking kidding me?
And the
Oh.
equipment that we're getting, the equipment is so big that a lot of the equipment won't even fit on the current claims that we have.
Holy balls.
Which means we're finally gonna get a big ass excavator to dig more than 9 meters deep.
You probably have to, and when I brought up the idea that money is useless, they said you will definitely have stuff to spend your money on.
You mean like what they're doing in the farm simulator?
Yeah.
You know, making you buy the rat bales.
Well, I don't know about that, but more like, hey, if you're gonna rent, lease, or buy this claim, it's gonna be massive. I mean, it's 2.4 for Nighthawk. Imagine what that claim's gonna be if it's bigger than the rest of the claims, and you have to expand the map and
Probably 6 million.
6 to 10 million
Alright, dear.
range.
I'll have the bed warm for you, sweetie.
To lease it will probably be about 4 million.
Yeah, it'd probably be something like that.
Jesus.
Well, it could be 2 to 4 million range, I think.
To
It's
l-
definitely
just
going to be up there.
just to lease it?
Yeah, just to lease it.
Well, I mean, if you're digging Nighthawk gold, yeah, okay. Won't take long to switch over.
Right. So then you have to decide, am I going to just go straight into tier 2 on Nighthawk, or do I want to drill for 5 hours and then get tier 5 as fast as possible?
Yep.
Yep, that's gonna be the question.
You know?
Yeah, I think next time I'm just gonna drill until I get to the max. And then just wait and then rent the highest tier single hub.
Right. Now, the other thing was, when the last DLC dropped, the mini was so good that you could get 400 ounces in an hour. So it was faster to use the mini in the waterfall than it was to drill.
Yeah.
Holy
So if they
shit.
have anything that's a wash plant in this next one that you can put on the claim, it might be better to run that.
Yeah, because the first leaderboard, the mini was giving you between 100 and 125 ounces per bucket.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was pushing almost 300 out of 2 minis side by side.
Yeah.
With the 2 buckets. And I think I was filling them in about 15 minutes.
Yep.
So it was crazy broken when that stuff dropped. 5 hours, I had dug up 2,000 ounces, which means I had 1,000 ounces that I got to keep off of Nighthawk. If you drilled, you would have ended up with half of that.
Yeah.
It went so fucking easy that time. Goddamn pain in my ass.
Well, that's what happens when you use one at a time. If you take two at a time, then you have to really
Hush.
concentrate.
Hush. I was concentrating. That was the sad part. That's the first time I broke in 2 cables at precisely the right time to do something like that. That's a lie. I have 2 pictures now on the Discord. One of, for some reason, my electric machine was sitting next to the tent, or in the tent area in a zone I couldn't get into, and then that. It's like no, we're not ready for you to run 3.5 yet. You're gonna wait a little bit longer. You got enough money to make it through at least one day.
I should the TJ slice. I already got the slice boxes. Oh, damn it, you were already on sale.
Yep. Alright, it's dark outside now.
I actually, the first time of me setting up the water plant,
I don't even want to talk about my first
I
time.
kind of flamed one of the parts on top of the buildings. It went up, and it was perfectly landed on top of the building, on the roof, and it's like,
How long did it take you to set up your first wash plant?
45 minutes, I think.
I got you beat. Took me 3.5 hours.
Oh, I wasn't stupid about the wash plant. I got warned straight ahead it was going to be hard. So, first thing my butt did was YouTube wash plant setup, and I watched.
I wasn't stupid either, but the cables were not cooperating with me.
That's why I prefer
Me and the cables in this game do not get along.
Right. If you're using a gamepad or controller, it's a little easier because you can control how fast the arm moves. When you're on keyboard, then you press to lift the arm, it's 100% speed right off the bat, snaps the cables. I can feather the arm on the excavator using the thumbstick on the gamepad, so.
Yeah.
Jerk the cables, just snap them all.
Well, that just means if I go to bed now and I get up at 5:30, 6 o'clock, that'll give me time to fix my controller, so I can actually run.
It's up to you. I know you had a
Everyone-
hell of a time.
83, 138. I think I would have to swing around and do a swing over. Where am I? Technically, I'm sitting on a gold square.
Poor Dan hasn't been on in a voice chat with me on this game yet this season. Since last season,
So is it your fault he doesn't game anymore?
maybe.
Not streaming
Apparently.
this? Did you scarred him?
I think I scored his audience. Oh, that day had me so
What'd
mad.
you do? Call him a cunt?
Oh no.
That can't be it. You guys call me a cunt almost every time I'm here.
I straight had a meltdown because it was not wanting to control properly, and I ended up throwing my controller. Was having a bad day.
Yeah. I heard about it. And like, Mimico exploded. I've never seen nothing like that. Dan sounded genuinely concerned and scared. What, Dan? So he had a meltdown like you normally do? Like, this is what we deal with you.
Oh hell, I think I wanted to put the big one in first. No. This one goes in first, then the big one.
Almost.
I am setup.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, you know.
And atomic missiles.
And what?
And atomic missiles.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, really, if it's an atomic missile, you ain't getting away from that motherfucker if it lands too close to you anyway.
Maybe.
Alright.
I bet you Usain Bolt could.
Come on. Go. In the
I'm
spot.
already want to spend more money and I couldn't be spending money.
What are you trying to buy now?
Light.
Oh, you want to be able to see? I mean, right now, anybody watching is seeing a black square. And they just hear us talking.
Unless they're watching my screen, but they, I think Raster's the only one watching. Alright, that has me up right now.
It's 2303. It's
Yeah,
about to get about to get super dark really soon.
Right? Advanced darkness hits at midnight in this game.
It's like, okay, it's twilight. I can still see. Midnight, pitch black.
Never mind. Just kidding.
Right when I thought I had a chance.
There's some yellow in there. Well, thanks, McNubbin. I tried. I got some yellow in the background, so it's black and yellow squares.
I actually don't want to stop to go get food right now. Not until the change of day.
You
But
wanna
I
see
wanna-
what your score is.
I want to see what my score is and see if I moved more dirt than the last time.
My last run was
Well, I can break-
16.
If I can break 1,000 yards of dirt, I'll be happy.
I did it for the first time up just a little while earlier today. Like that
My
total,
first
total
one-
came up to like 1600, 16 to 1900, something like that.
My first one was 600, little over 600 yards. My next day was about 800.
No, Ryan, I'm talking about since I played the game.
Yeah, I mean,
Or who is that? Dapper.
Dapper.
Last season, I didn't
Look
have
in your chat. I
I-
didn't see anybody.
I didn't have one one run over 1,000 yards last season. So I was excited when I seen that 1,600.
Yeah.
Because it meant I was getting faster.
Normally,
But
when
now
I'm running,
I'm almost got two squares in one day, so I'm happy.
right.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
finish the second square, but like I said, almost.
Yeah, I mean, normally when I was running tier 2, I would get, 800 to 1,000, and so the fact that I got like a 22, that confused me. But
Slow down.
I guess
No.
stockpiling buckets actually helped my speed, so.
Come on. I can do this. Get out of the hole. You can do this. No, I didn't. You see it, don't you?
Yeah, really good. He's got his excavator in there humping the.
Oh no, it's about to go. It's
Yeah.
it's going on the Discord.
Oh, last year I don't know how the heck I did it, excavator itself landed perfectly flat in the hole. And I just started digging and went dump.
Oh, what the heck? The wrong picture. I accidentally loaded the wrong picture.
He's still setting up the wash plant area, so he can't dig himself out. But he's basically humping the support stuff for the S-Rock sluice.
Yeah, it's going. It's uploading right now.
Basically, where I dump all the buckets. That's where he has his excavator stuck.
Well, that's usually where I dump the buckets too, where the rocks.
Oh no!
are.
Wait!
Yeah.
Oh! Come on, Arm! You should be stronger than that. You're hydraulic, for crying out loud.
I learned that trick from Ty.
Yeah.
Okay, let's unhook the cables. Or will the cables reset with it if I'm in the excavator and reset it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Run them up to what I'm moving next. Damn piece of shit.
Oh my god, I did it.
Broke 1,000.
1,122.31 yards.
Alright, get it, Dad.
100 yards. Is this shit? This is DLC Rivertown,
Be right back.
and basically proving that you can go from Rivertown on DLC and end up in Nighthawk in one day.
This game does not like me setting up the wash plants.
Apparently
I'm
the
on
game
DLC
doesn't
right
like
now.
you, period.
Or maybe I just been doing so much better it knows I'm gonna catch Indy regardless. I don't even have the goal to beat Indy, but he's what I'm gonna gun for since he's lower on the list. I just want to make 150k, just to say, hey, I did my challenge for this leaderboard. Alright, let's restore my damn excavator since it decided to take a ride in the hole.
Yeah, Frogs, I decided to go to this side just for that. Now, I don't think I'll continue to play DLC after I make it to Nighthawk. I'll just simply get there and then be like, okay, see, you can do it, and then go back to my other stuff. But, you know,
Yay, tropical
if
storm.
it doesn't work out, you kind of need that for Tier 5 for sure.
A little bit. Well, yeah, just primarily the Glacier Creek, but yeah.
Yeah, Glacier Creek won't run without it.
I forgot my drink. God dang it. You were.
What'd you forget?
How'd that go again?
His drink. Well, got some food and forgot to get something to drink. Son of a bitch.
What the fuck, man?
Hate when that shit happens.
Oh, let's see. It'll be the D-Rocker, then the conveyor belt, then the scoop, right? Or, yeah.
Yes. Yep, that's the order.
Yep, so I've done fucked up already. I put the chains on the wrong thing.
You get used to it.
Did you already put in the S-Box sluice box?
Oh, yeah,
when you were humping?
Could have swore I just put that in there.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I just put in.
Okay, yeah. So then it's D-Rocker, conveyor belt.
Let's see.
Look it all up.
Which way does this motherfucker go? Does the back end, is the back end the part that's raised?
just the
That-
mouth part, the black whatever.
Right, no, that's not what I'm saying. What's
Back end, the part that you're facing you right now,
uh-huh.
is the part that needs to go under the conveyor belt.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Baked beans, little sausages, and pineapple chunks. Yummy.
That sounds about what I do for Thanksgiving. I throw a bunch of little smokies in a crock pot with barbecue sauce and pineapple. So barbecue baked beans, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, I got the Bush's maple bacon beans. The little smoked, the little sausages,
Little Smokies.
the little smokies, yeah,
Yeah,
and pineapple chunks all mixed together.
that doesn't sound bad. It sounds like bachelor food.
Hey man, I just noticed something. My fuel tank's not here. Did I not get the fuel tank?
Uh-oh. Miscalculation.
Lamico's already fucking up.
Bro, look at the 3 pictures in frickin' chat. We already know this. I mean, I don't know what I thought was gonna be different this iteration. I mean, I'm happy that I'm running more dirt than I did last season already. But damn it, it's like the game's fighting against me.
Oh, this game would never be that. This game is a very fair game, balanced game, well put together with no glitches or bugs, only features.
Yeah, no glitches or bugs. I know I paid for the rental for the damn gas tank and it's not here.
Are you sure about that? You didn't restart.
Hi, Belinful. It is going, and yes, I'm still streaming. I'm always streaming. It's what I do. Doing well. I started over on the opposite leaderboard.
Yeah, I probably have it.
Nugget.
Nugget.
Did you turn it down?
2.4, 2.48.
Nice. For me, I've dug up like 34 ounces of nuggets just while digging out the squares. That's fun, I guess. Why start over? So, when leaderboard started, if you started on day 1, you got to start on Pine Valley, which is a very good map to start on, claim to start on.
Yeah.
When they did the update and gave everybody the dog, it kind of broke it to where anybody that started leaderboard after the first day now has to start on Rivertown, which is not a good map.
Oh, it's
And
not a
I
bad map.
decided to. It's a terrible map, worst map. Don't argue. So
I liked it.
I'm going to go. I'm
If
going
you like
from
it so much,
Rivertown-
start over.
I might go to not DLC and start over.
Right.
Yeah.
right.
But
So
not until
I'm
I
going
hit my
from Rivertown
150K.
to Nighthawk. Give me old Arnold over Rivertown. That's right. So yeah, I'll go from Rivertown to Nighthawk in one day, and I'm gonna turn it into a video. Of course, I'm gonna shorten it, but yeah, 1 day, 2 days, whatever.
Time lapses.
Yeah, time lapses and transitions and black boxes and all that
Okay.
stuff.
Learn how to use timestamps?
Oh, I did timestamps on my how to start a leaderboard thing, so I'll probably do timestamps at the end.
Really?
So that way when you get to this step, here's the next thing you do, and the next thing you
I'd-
do.
Where did you go? You should be right here. There you are. Fucking dick.
What would have been great if you put like timestamps, like factory put like the checks in the papers. Radio tower, here the stuff up by the radio tower.
Oh yeah, do an actual breakdown that way of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably do a video where I just go through and get the actual pages, but with them going to reorder the chests, I figured I didn't want to timestamp that in that video. But yeah,
Like those are the ones I want. Like I'm missing like a certain page in a certain area. So like just give me a timestamp in this area. I don't want to have to skim the whole
oh,
video.
you go into my Discord and you go
I
to
have them all.
right. But if you go to the Discord and you go to the GMS help, there's actually a link to all the pages and it shows you a screenshot of where to go.
I might do that.
I didn't make it, but it's very helpful to have. So
Yeah, the only one. Let's see, I know what the Nighthawk pages are. Old Arnold, not really.
I know where Old Arnold's are.
yeah, I know where one of the pages are on Rivertown. But
I don't like Old Arnold. I use a mod to set my starting gold enough to usually start off on like Rivertown or Pine Valley.
So you cheat.
no. I mean, he could
No,
technically do,
if I cheated, I would start off with enough money to lease Nighthawk.
I mean, you could turn dollar mode on and off. So you can do dollar mode, buy the claim, or lease the claim, and then turn it back off to normal mode.
Oh, I didn't have to do that. I forgot about dollar mode.
Buy everything for $1.
How much people do you think will piss off if they had a leaderboard with dollar mode turned on?
Oh, you piss a lot of people off.
Very fast.
I mean, it's not going to change the outcome because it's like everybody starting on Nighthawk with the best equipment.
Yeah,
Who's gonna?
you just skip right until like Nighthawk with tier 5.
Yep. And then it's who has the mental fortitude to continue to dig for 31 days straight, and how well can you dig? And basically, the people that are normally top 10 will probably still be top 10.
Unless by some miracle, some newbie out the water that's just been playing this game as a solo player for so long decides to dethrone them all.
You got the skill to come in and do it. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
I mean, I know
It's
I
not
don't.
like I've been playing.
I know I don't have the skill to do it. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
as an example.
The more you practice, the better you get. And then eventually you get tired of it, and then you just don't play no more. Like Classy doesn't hang out.
I mean,
Or other guys,
that's like
Grinder.
I was saying, because you said, well, if you like that one so much, restart. If I hit 150k over here, I might hop over there just to see if I could hit
No,
100k in the little bit of time that I'll probably have left if I do manage to hit 150k over here. If I hit 150k over here, I'm throwing a party.
What was that? 150k seasonal or 150k total?
Total.
That's what he's going for. Which, once you get set up with tier 5, you should be able to be putting 10k in a day, which is 15 days
But-
worth.
Which is what, about 5 times what I finished with almost last season.
What, in one day?
No. The whole season.
Right. you're talking about doing 10K a day, it's going to be 5 times what you did last season total.
Well, if I do 10K in a day, that's like 10 times more than what I did in a day.
Once I passed 2,000, I beat my first season.
Okay, new PR.
Oh, fuck.
What you do, Bill? What you do, Billy Bob? Did you pull me?
He might go.
No. Fuck no. You wish.
Damn.
I could go bankrupt every other fucking day in this game and still whoop your ass on the board, alright?
I would think so. You could play an hour and whip my ass what I can do in 3 hours.
I was talking to Lemico.
Challenge accepted. I don't believe you. Don't play for 5 days and then come catch me, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I know you could. I'm not that
Yeah,
stupid.
how many ounces you got on DLC right now?
Hey. Yeah, but you got.
I'm asking. I'm not over there. How many ounces you got?
I'm sitting at 1336, but you gotta think, for the past 4 days, I've been extremely busy. And on top of it, I started with no
Okay.
nuggets.
Well,
Hold
so
on.
did he. Billy Bob did too.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me
true.
open up Steam and I'll see exactly where I was last season.
Although I didn't have, I don't think I had this many ounces. I know I wasn't at Nighthawk this early last season.
Okay, that's May, June.
Oh shit! There's a sign there, moron.
June 9th, which it started on June 7th, if I'm not mistaken. I had 3,907 ounces.
Uh huh.
Oh, 2 days on the leaderboard on DLC.
Oh, so what you're saying is I'm getting better and I'm almost catching up to you.
Correct.
Sure. Just triple what you got.
I got 13. You said you had 39. That's not triple. A little over double, but it's not triple.
13 times 3 is 39.
That
Shut
was
up.
after 2 days. This is day
Nobody
4.
asked you,
Okay,
Rashford.
okay.
I know the
13
math.
39.
I knew the math. I didn't need your help
You
there.
sure?
I was trying to be a smartass.
And you would have to give us your total after 2 days of leaderboard, not 4.
I didn't have that much.
It was about 2 days roughly.
Good. It took me 2 days to get off the clean, off the wash pan pit because I was at VBS every day over the weekend.
It took me 2 in-game days to get off the hog pan because the water kept freezing every other hour.
I had that problem
It was a
last.
bit more. It was a little more than that. It's like I get to the claim, everything's frozen.
I had that problem last season too. When I finally made the Nighthawk, I was like, man, I finally made the Nighthawk. It's August. What do you mean it gets cold enough to freeze? And then summertime, every time I turned around, it was dry. I was like, come on, are you kidding me right now? Okay, did I not send that over there? It's not in storage space. Nope, I guess I did forget the frickin'... Really? Could've swore I put that. I'm gonna double check that list one more time. 'Cause I could have swore I clicked it.
I'm on to my last two buckets.
Mobile fuel tank, wash plant, diesel, blah blah blah, mobile wash plant, sluices, conveyor belt, dump truck, D-rocker, trauma, duplex. Nope. I didn't, apparently. Order it. Send it over. Another $1,500. Oh no, that one's due. Thank God for fast travel.
Yeah, fast travel for the win.
Peter.
And of course it put it up here.
I'm sorry. Just,
My immersions.
I definitely need to be hooked up.
it's like,
and
when I
running.
play like Fallout or I play Skyrim, or any game like that, I refuse to use fast travel.
Yeah. Ride the horsey all the way over.
No, I walk. Well, I play stealth build. You can't be stealthy on horse.
Oh. I play Leroy Jenkins build.
Leroy Jenkins.
I'm a stealth hit and run bitch.
Yeah. Chaos.
And with a little bit of magic ability. Namely the calm and a thing that makes you disappear.
On disappear.
Calm your foes and invisibility.
Alright, let's see how bad we can screw this up. Okay, what side is the gun on? Okay, yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
right.
I am
Your,
wasting
did you put your generator behind your hopper?
Yeah. I'm gonna put this right
Yeah,
next.
putting it over.
I'm gonna put this right next to it. Yeah, I know. I learned that mistake last season.
I was gonna say, don't have it by the water tower.
Why's that?
Because it takes the cable lengths to go from.
Yeah, it's
The
hard
one
to
spot
reach
to the
what
other.
you need.
I had to get extensions for my blue cables because they weren't reaching properly.
Yeah, normally I park it right behind the escalator.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, right.
I didn't think about that last season. I was just trying to get set up, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna set it over here next to the fuel tank. And Ratchet goes, okay. And I didn't think of why he said that until I had to go buy extra parts.
So I watched where Ty set it up. I watched where someone else set it up. I'm like, why don't you just put it in that dead space behind the dumping pit and the conveyor belt?
Yeah, no, that's a good spot. I know a few people do that.
What? Because
I changed it up and it works well.
I am lazy, so I didn't want to move it after I already had set it in place.
I remember Dan got so upset with how I set up my plant.
He got
Nighthawk.
he got upset with the way you set up your plant. It's
Yeah,
your
so on
plant.
Nighthawk, Right. Well, that's the thing. So, on Nighthawk, most people would put their power supply behind the hopper, or they put it over on the hill between the water tower and their plant, you know, right on that edge.
I think mine's
And
behind
I
the
changed it
hopper.
up, and I put mine is next to that wooden fence right behind the trommel. That's where I put mine.
I remember that. Yes.
Oh yeah, actually that would be a
And
good spot for it too.
so put that there, put the tank next to it, so when I back the dump truck up in there, dump, I can actually jump out, refill the dump truck while I go down and change mags.
Damn, that's an ingenious idea. I ain't moving it now though.
Yeah, no. So Dan decided to copy me, and he sets up his stuff like that. And he's watching my video after he'd already set it up and watching the stream. And I set it up where I put the power generator right behind the hopper. And he's like, "Why the no, that's not where that goes. You put it over by the fence. That's where it normally goes, and you change it up. Why'd you change it?" Just going off because he did what I did, and then I changed what I did, and now he doesn't understand why. I just decided not to move it all the way down there that time, and that upset him. Change is not okay.
But
Did we have this discussion earlier about change?
We had a discussion with change with Ty. Yeah,
but it's your wash plant.
I don't like change. Right. And that was just the idea. I'd never seen anybody else run the generator where I put it before, along that fence. And have the button facing down at the towards the
Like I do,
Fine.
like I do right
So-
now.
right. So that way, if I'm on the claim and I'm running up the hill to go, scramble to shut it down, the power button's right there. So.
Yeah, I put it behind the hopper because normally I'll know I'll be dumping something and I'll have to shut the shit off.
Right, right. And that's a good place to have it when you have to be the workers, because you don't have workers to swap your mats yet.
Yeah. Okay. Everything's in place. Now I have to hook up all the cables and shit. We're gonna leave you sit right here. So tomorrow morning I can fill your ass with gas before I take you out and park you where you need to go.
Yeah.
Hop in the pickup. Well, I ain't even gonna hop in the pickup truck. I'm just gonna start running cables because if I have enough in the morning, I'm buying the water tower. Okay, let's start with buckets. Let's go put buckets where buckets go. So I can count one. I think it's a total of 5 buckets. Right?
Really debating on if I should
2 for the jigs.
get the magnetite separator and run those 48, because I dumped 2 buckets already into the wave table, but
Get it,
48
get
buckets
it,
through the mags.
Get it. Get it. Get it.
Extra money.
Get it. The lesson alone. Get it.
I don't think I'll get very much magnetite. Maybe I'll get a bucket or 2, but
Each bucket's like 75 grand.
we'll see. I guess I'll run them through.
Oh, goddamn retard got attacked by a bear. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, fuck bears.
He wanted to be a furry.
I have yet to see that happen.
What?
Oh shit, Fred's got
Bear
over
thing?
here. Oh, you're talking about getting attacked by a bear.
Yes.
Worker gets attacked by a bear. Yeah. Fred's got an overseer.
Yeah, 24% tier 1 mechanic. $1,500 a day.
How do the map changer things work and how should I use them? We gotta have a worker for the map changer people thing. We'll
Yeah.
swap out the extra mats on the side. So we got a 40%. 40% mechanic, that's nice. Oh fuck.
Lucky.
There. Put mats on the side. Okay, then the worker will automatically switch them out when it gets up to 100 on that one set of mats.
That would be nice to have right now. Although I'm gonna have to wait until I'm done. Or until after I run these 6 squares, maybe after the reset. I'll start getting some workers. Okay, minimum 5 buckets to start.
Yep, when all the mats are dirty, then you put them in the Nuggetator. Nuggetator will actually give like 5% increase in the amount of pay dirt that you get out. If you hand wash the mats, they'll still get them clean, but yeah. Okay, let's shut everything down. Go get a magnetite separator and a couple more buckets.
I'm gonna go run my blue cables.
By a couple more buckets, he means another 50.
No, no more buckets. You got 3 Nuggetators while you change them until you get another sluice box worker. I mean, you are on DLC. Billy Bob suggests that you run 3 Nuggetators. So. Well, even on non-DLC, yeah.
If I'm running triples instead of cleaning every single, then yes. It makes it, I'm more efficient running 3 than I am 2 if I'm cleaning up after a triple, so that's why
Yeah. In order to power them all, I mean, you can do a magnetite separator and a wave table, or 2 wave tables, and then you can run 3 Nuggetators. And that's all the yellow slots on the generator, but
I run 2 generators when I'm fully set up. Oh no, I'll do the same thing here. Just when I'm finally fully set up, I'll run 2. I'll run 1 for the entire fucking plant. And then I'll run 1 for my lights and all my wash plant bullshit. Or the Nuggetators and wave tables and whatnot. Otherwise, you can't leave the Nuggetators and wave table running.
Okay, so that was those. The last one goes down to the bottom for the splitter. Unless I can reach from. I don't think I can reach. I think the last time I put the splitter on the hill. Nope, wrong splitter. I'm looking for the electric splitter. Where'd I put it? There it is. Should be able to make it to right about there.
I got about 2 freaking tires when I get to the shop. Thing sucks. It's like I'm driving on ice. I'm like floored and it's not going. Around the corner and I'm drifting. Yeah, this is Ford going up the hill at like 7 miles an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Man, you'd go faster walking.
No trailer. Yeah, I could walk down faster than me.
Okay, Nuggetator. Hey, didn't you say there was a way to rotate the tool?
Yes, but I don't
I found it. I got it.
know how on there.
I figured out.
Right click and hold down the mouse, and then side to side, up and down.
How do you get it to sit on the stairs?
You fuck with it.
Practice.
I think I'm.
Pain in the ass. You fuck with it. That's how.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop it right here in the middle.
Go to the top of the stairs, crouch, lower it, stand below it so that way it bumps against you and it doesn't tip back over.
That's okay. I put it in between because I know I can reach those from the top of those. I reach it from the top of those, I should say. Alright. Wash table. I think you look cute right in here.
What? We ain't just gonna speed on past that like you didn't just say what you fucking said.
Yeah, so I think it would look
Like
cute
what?
right there.
The fuck?
Trying to make sure I got room for buckets, Billy Bob.
Nah, it's the word you.
I didn't even hear the word. I missed it.
I said it loud enough so he'd hear it. It was just to fuck with him.
Cute.
God, I love you, Billy Bob. You're funny.